sorry, real quick. That's why I have my question. But the embryos, it's not about the embryos at that particular moment. You know, me and you were embryos. It's about what they turn into, right? Like, come on. But my question is for you. Abortion was one of the biggest issues you voted for Kamala for, right?
And if it's about what they turn into, why is it not okay to then do it prior? Because it's not about what they currently are.
Because no one just spawns in, Parker. We all start out at something. It's about what it will turn into.
Yeah, and I'm in the value at a certain stage. I don't value single cell organisms. I don't think single cell organisms are people.
There's not going to be much
I
wiggle room on that.
have a question.
We're just going to disagree on that
I have a
because
question.
I don't think we're going to
No.
tread on that.
I have a question. Could you ever
You can answer. Sorry.
Could you ever mistake a person for a microorganism?
Like maybe when they're in the womb, not
What?
on Earth.
In the womb? Even no, not even in the womb could I mistake a person, right, with a single cell organism or a
Parker,
microorganism.
I agree with you that
at
the initial stage, the zygote, it just looks like a clump of dust. I'm worried about what it will turn into. I'm not worried about it at that initial. I'm worried about what it will be. I'm not here to argue that it's like a scholar at that moment in time. That's just going to be a disagreement we have. I don't think there's going to be much wiggle room here.
Okay.
Can I ask my question real quick?
Before you do,
because I think it's a good question.
One more question before you do. Embryos, you think they're people?
Again, I'm not going to be too well versed on the biology of it. I do agree that.
Do you think embryos are people? Because obviously it would drive if you think zygotes are people, that embryos are people, correct?
Again, I'm not well versed on the biology. I'm worried about what it's going to turn into. I understand that.
I'm just asking, is an embryo? Dude, I'm asking you, is an embryo a person?
Again, I don't know the biology. If that's part of our,
do you not know what an embryo is?
Then yeah, I know it's something in the womb. It's something with biology. I mean, I'm not a biology major. Geez. Okay, let me ask my question.
It's like how do I even have a conversation with you if you don't even know what an embryo is, bro?
Oh my God, it's something in the womb with it's like a little sprout or something. Let me ask my question.
Short and spout. Here is my tea. Go ahead.
All right. If Kamala Harris was elected, what do you think will be different in terms of abortion? Because she would have needed 60 votes to overturn or to restore Roe v. Wade. And Biden in 2022, when Roe v. Wade was overturned, he had a Democrat House, he had a Democrat Senate, and he didn't. And Biden is pro-choice. He didn't restore it. So why do you think Kamala Harris would have been able to restore it? Because she would have needed 60 votes in the Senate.
We'd obviously rely on Congress agreeing with that policy. But given it is the case that we have the person in the presidency that's one step closer to being able to do that. I'm not saying
so. You agree with me? It would have been. You agree with me? It would have been extremely rare for to restore it. Right?
It is hard to restore because of what already the threat was posed against it, right? Because it is the case that we have to go through the Congress, and the Congress has to get 60 votes. Yeah, through the filibuster.
So pretty much there was.
So you either need to reform the filibuster, right, or you need more people.
So, all right. So, when people are saying Trump took the rights away from women, I don't think that's a fair.
Say that one more time.
When people say Trump, with Trump winning the election, that meant women lost their rights. I don't think that's really fair because there was a zero chance that it would have been restored.
Sure, I think of the galaxy. Donald Trump is the one that made women lose rights in the country. Is that true?
Well, I mean, the Republican has to appoint
okay. So I'm going to answer the question because you are not able to answer the question. Apparently,
I just answered your question.
No, you didn't. Yes, it is the case that women lost rights because of Donald Trump. He put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. That's what Donald Trump did.
Who would you expect the Republican to appoint? Who would you expect the Republican president to appoint?
He
pro-choice justices.
He said specifically, well, there can be pro-choice Republicans. You agree there are, right?
I agree there are, but Supreme Court, you have to go pro-life if you're conservative.
No, you don't.
I mean, the Republicans would.
No, you wouldn't. You do not have to do that.
I mean, okay, you don't have to do that, but all right. Can I talk about one more thing real quick?
What'd you say?
Can I talk about Ukraine for a minute?
Why are you pivoting so much?
Because I thought we ended this topic. If you want to talk about it more, I can.
No, I'd love to keep talking about it. You didn't even ask me your abortion questions.
I did. I asked what you thought would be different if Kamala Harris was elected, and you said pretty much nothing.
Okay, that was your. Well, again, it's the case that I didn't say pretty much nothing. I said it is the case that we'd be a step closer to being able to codify Roe versus Wade into law.
Okay, yeah, a step closer, but
absolutely
quite far away still. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, because of you fucking idiots. I'm sorry, you're the problem. Why are you sitting there and acting like it's our fault, like it's your problem? You're the reason why this happened. because you can't do any research, because you don't want to look
We're
into like
acting
what
like
actually
you guys
impacts women. You care more about zygotes and embryos than you care about women. If you consider an embryo a person, but yet you think embryos should be able to be frozen, then you unironically believe that it's okay to freeze babies. You think it's okay to put babies in freezers?
because I'm gonna just talk about something you referenced earlier and that
No,
and
I
what you
want you to
just
answer
said.
that question. Do you think it's okay to put babies in freezers?
Okay, this has I'm gonna talk about what you just said. I will answer the question at the
No,
end.
I just
But
want the
what
answer to that
basically
question. Do you think it's okay to put
people were
babies in
acting like if
freezers?
Kamala Harris was elected, with a snap of her fingers, she would reinstall Roe v. Wade. So a lot of people were gaslighting, a lot of people were
I've already
manipulating.
addressed this.
That's
No
why
one,
so many people
none.
on the
I
Democrat
never
Party
said
have
that.
such
Push your
bad
pick pause.
anxiety and stress because people are making it seem like Kamala could have snapped her fingers and restored it, right? So
What?
I feel like that's
That
kind of
wouldn't
an
have
issue.
caused the stress. What would have caused the stress is the losing of the rights, which was true. They never fucking fearmongered about that.
All right, but
So address any of my points. Do you think it's okay to put babies in freezers?
why would I think that's okay? I obviously
No.
don't. I'm not
So
some
then
nut, Parker. I don't think it's good to put babies in
do you
freezers.
think people should be put in prison for
We
putting
want babies to
baby?
do well out here. We want them to do well.
Okay, so then do you think that people who freeze embryos should be put in prison
Uh,
for like
wait, I'm
child
sorry. What?
abuse? Yeah, should people who freeze embryos to keep them for longer periods of time so that they can have children in the future, should they specifically be put in prison for like child abuse because they froze a
No,
baby?
because you're pausing. You are pausing like the development of the baby. You're pausing
So
it.
you think that in some
You're
circumstances,
not cutting it off.
okay, so some people who freeze babies, right, should
People say
be
I'm
able
troll.
to
I'm debating as
shouldn't
well. I don't know
shouldn't
what your chat's
they're not
unhinged.
engaging in child abuse?
I'm sorry. Can you go again? I'm sorry.
If you freeze a baby, you're not engaging in child abuse?
If I freeze a baby that's already been born and that's out the womb, living its life, being happy, and I put it in the freezer, that is child abuse. Sorry, it is. But if you take it, like I know women, with their,
So again, it's
older, and they're freezing the embryo because you're pausing it. You're pausing it, and it can't feel pain at that. You're pausing it.
under your view, it's totally okay in some circumstances to freeze babies. I mean, everyone
I
else
don't mind.
realizes that an embryo is not a baby. It's not a person, right?
Yeah,
We
but Parker,
obviously
you're kind of doing
tell
this tricky little gotcha, this kind of
no,
like
it's like a
beating
pretty
around the bush.
no, it's just an
It's kind of
absurd
like,
thing. It's an absurd thing that you have to recognize under your view that you just think it's okay to freeze some babies.
see, like, I yeah, but this is just kind of like a silly counter side argument, right? This isn't the steak. We're kind of like we're talking about like not even the potatoes. We're talking about some weird other argument here.
Lee, thank
I
you for
don't,
the $5. Thank you so much.
thank you for the five.
And then
I mean, I
also
don't know.
Melanie,
It's a
thank you
silly,
so
strange
much.
argument. I
Melanie,
don't
thank
know.
you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Melanie. Can you thank Melanie for the $50? Thank you so much. Caesar, can you thank Melanie for the $50?
Like, that's it. You see, Parker, I'm entertaining. You're getting some good donations because of me. We're doing good here. I think the people are
Really?
entertained.
Because guess what they said?
Well, I mean, they're going to be on your side. I don't
No, no,
dispute
no.
that, but I think 50 is solid.
Just take a guess what they put on the note on the message.
They bashing me.
Please kick this guest.
I mean, what guys? Like, what? You don't even have terrible guests on here.
Dude,
I'm
that's
entertaining them.
diabolical. That's diabolical.
All right, if they want to kick me, I mean, I'm not gonna dispute the chat.
I mean that okay. Well, do you agree with Melanie?
I mean, she gave $50, so clearly she's happy with what's going on.
Well, she said to kick you.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, this isn't my thing. I
No,
can keep talking.
I'm just saying. Like, do you agree with her? And obviously, I would think that you'd say no, right?
I mean, I don't want to freeze babies. I'm sorry, we're arguing some strange point, but that's kind of what you do. You work off on like these strange points.
I mean, but like that is true. You unironically are arguing that oh my god, Sid, thank you for the $100 YouTube super chat for
You
I
see,
second that
this is
for
my
real.
effect. This is my
Thank you
effect.
so
You're
much,
welcome,
Sid. I
Parker. You're
appreciate the
welcome.
$100. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. Keep the W's Sid in the comment section. All right, Caesar. Later, buddy.
Adios. I won that debate. Let's prove.
You won the debate is hilarious. That's diabolical.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, bro? Katie, think of the $2.
So,
Thank you.
both you and Dean have been like suppressed because I had to like search for you. Like I couldn't find you being live.
Yeah, no, I know it. I mean, I'm restricted. I got restricted as immediately as when I started the live, and it said appeal not approved.
Oh, really? Oh, damn.
Yeah. So it already told me that I was restricted in search results. So, hey,
That's
but
rough.
if you think about it, 2,000 is better than 0.
It is. It is better than 0. Hello, chat.
And
How
I
you
would just
doing?
recommend everyone on the TikTok, go over to the YouTube channel, everyone. Seriously, we've got about 2,200 people there. There's actually more people on YouTube right now than there is on TikTok. So I recommend go over to the YouTube, like the stream on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 25?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Probably AB.
What did you say?
AB?
You're pro-life?
Yes.
So you want to
Sure.
restrict bodily autonomy to save human life?
Sure, yeah.
How do you feel about vaccine mandates?
Vaccine, like COVID vaccines or like
Yeah,
what
COVID
kind?
vaccine mandate. How do you feel about that one during the pandemic? Do you think it should have been mandated?
It can be good, but it can also be detrimental because people can, if it's forced upon them, they may not want to take the vaccine.
Oh, okay. Are you saying that they should have the bodily autonomy?
No, I didn't say that.
No, so they should be mandated to take
I'm,
it?
I'm not for bodily autonomy or like free speech or any of that stuff.
So you'd force them to take it?
Under some circumstances, sure, yeah, I don't care.
Okay, so you'd be okay. So with the COVID vaccine during the pandemic, you'd be okay with forcing people to take the vaccine?
Again, for COVID,
He said he wasn't in favor of free speech. So.
Oh yeah, good point there. Good point.
yeah.
Pixelation,
Well, I
thank you
mean,
$10. Thank
you
you so
aren't
much.
either, so.
What's up?
No, I was saying that he isn't either. No one really is for free speech. They all have limitations. It's just how far they can go with it. So
Sure, right? So like maybe we should restrict people's, free speech if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, denied the 2020 election results, try to send false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when they didn't win,
okay,
deny.
this isn't even about AB anymore. What is this?
Okay, well, I mean, you'd only want to talk about that. I can't talk about anything else on a Trump live.
No,
Am I
that's a
only
topic I
wait,
brought up.
Emmy? Am I only able to talk about what you talk about on the live? Is it impossible for me to talk about the main fucking topic of the stream on my
Oh,
own stream?
my name is just me, by the way. It's just me.
I know. I said me.
No, you said Emmy.
Sorry, my bad.
No,
Katie,
you're
give me
good.
$2. Now, will you address what I just said?
What was it? Held civilly liable for what?
No, I
As
mean,
that
like,
you
why,
said?
why can't I talk about like the Trump stuff on a Trump live?
Oh, I can't stop you from not talking about it. I'm just saying the topic I brought up was AP. It wasn't,
It wasn't
free
Trump.
speech or any of that stuff.
It wasn't Trump.
No, it was about
So
AB.
then, should I have responded to you originally and said, "Oh, you're not talking about the topic. Let's talk about Trump." Should I have responded
What?
that way?
No, we're talking about ABs.
But you changed the topic. And also, what's up with your
No.
reposts? Matt, can you check these
Oh,
reposts real quick?
there's nothing
Oh,
wrong
yeah,
with my
sure.
reposts. They're just completely normal.
I feel like you're lying.
No, I'm
So
not.
you support? Okay, no, I see it. You like to burn books?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
are
I
you
like
like a
burning books.
Nazi?
No, I'm not that. I'm not a
No,
national socialist.
you're just like anti-free speech book burner.
Well, everyone is anti-free speech. Again, it's just how far they go with it.
How
No,
far do you
that's
like
simply
to
not
go with
true.
it?
Oh, does he also have a? Hold on.
Pretty far. Yeah, pretty far.
And can you give me an example?
Like what? Like what
Do,
specifically?
wait, do
What
you
topic?
like do you like Nick Fuentes, or what are your thoughts on Nick Fuentes?
Oh, dude, I love Nick Fuentes. Yeah,
Yeah, you racist
Okay,
your
piece of
body,
shit.
my
fuck
Get
this
the fuck
guy.
choice.
off my
Yeah,
live, you
yeah,
racist
fuck
piece of
this
shit.
guy.
What the
Fuck
fuck?
him. Yeah, because his last post was bad. That I was about to kick him.
I'm like, yeah, if you have a positive view of Nick Fuentes, you're absolutely a racist piece of shit.
Yeah.
Hello,
What's up? How old are you?
20,
What's your birth year?
2004, and my birthday is late April.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because abortion is bad.
Okay. Are you Christian?
Yeah.
Where in the Bible does it say that abortion should be illegal?
Well, that's just my moral point of view that abortion is bad. I believe life begins at conception.
Andrew, think the $5. Do you think that cheating on your partner is bad?
Not all the time.
Like Donald Trump cheating on every single one of his wives. Is that wrong?
Okay, but you're pivoting. Let's talk about
I'm not.
abortion.
I'm just asking you a question. Donald Trump cheating on his wives, is that wrong?
Well, depends on the scenario.
When is it ever like
What
right?
are you really justifying cheating right now, bro?
No, please
Um,
give me like a
Yeah,
actual
gi-
scenario
give
where
me,
it
yeah,
would be right.
give me the scenario that would be applicable to
What-
Donald Trump.
what if she's bad?
God almighty.
I just don't like people sometimes. Spoken like a true incel. That guy was totally an incel. You know what's up? How old are you? I'm like his brain process. I'm like, if you are attracted to someone and you're in a relationship and you're like, oh my gosh, I want to be with that person. That person is not in your relationship. Maybe you should break up with your partner. I'm sorry. Like, is that not the first thought process?
Apparently not.
You know what's up? How old are you?
You already had me on. I'm sorry for that comment. I apologize.
Why'd you hop back in the comment section or in the guest
Apology
box?
not accepted.
Yeah, seriously, bro. LU. Oh, banned. What did I get banned for? Harassment? I got banned for harassment and bullying? Diabolical. Diabolical, chat. Oh my. All right. Well, let's see what the we had 66% following percent. Nice. Let's go. All right, let's go to a different account real quick. Do I have another one? That one. I have L Donald. I can try L Donald, chat. Why do they hate you, Parker? I don't know. They just really hate me so much. We're on L Donald, chat. We're on L Donald. If we can't get a debate on this one, I will go to the Parker needs a job account because I got that one back, but I don't know if it has guest requests. So I might just do StreamYard and funnel people in through that account. Do give it a second. What's up, everyone on L Donald? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that a lot. Francis Lauren, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Probably get some debates here very soon, everyone. Do give it a second. They can't suppress us. They kind of are right now. They kind of are. YouTube has more free speech than TikTok will. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. TikTok's brutal right now. Oh, congratulations. 1 minute live just got taken down. Unbelievable. Carrie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Alrighty. Unbelievable. Your mic is always much quieter on YouTube. Okay, well, I mean, I do want to fix that. I think that one thing I can do is I can try to find a like something that would help it. I don't honestly don't quite know. Let me see if I have guest requests on this account. Let me see if I have guest requests on this account. How do we send money or member subscribe? I'm in Canada. There's one join button. I know you do have to click. I'm not quite sure where I could find it though. But in order to, you can do super chat or in my description of this live, there is the Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal links in my link tree. In my link tree. This account does not have guest request chat. This account does not have guest requests. So should we what do we do? Either we could join Matt. I appreciate Little Crown. We could just join Matt. Or we could just use StreamYard. We could just funnel in people. We could do join Matt until he's sending people over here. I mean, I think joining Matt would make sense. Matt got off. Go to YouTube, like the live. I mean, I could trickle people in from this account to my YouTube stream. We could do that. Carrie, thank you so much. Kiri, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 named after a character from Kingdom of Hearts. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Matt and then stream. Is Matt still live? Matt's still live? Okay. All right. Everyone go over to Matt's. Go over to Matt's. I'll be on this account. Go over to there real quick. I'd recommend go over to my YouTube. And if it doesn't work, we'll come back here and we'll just funnel people in that way. Everyone go over to Matt. I think I had more push on that account. Definitely a lot more push. I mean, it's still at 70%. Wow, I'm surprised, actually.
Come on, you can do it.
I think I had more push on that account. Definitely a lot more push. I mean, it's still at 70%.
Hey, everybody. Hello.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's up? Okay, let's see if we can get this going, and I'll let you. Okay, I want to talk
Fix
to
the
this
audio
guy.
on
I wanna see what
StreamYard.
he-
Is the audio on StreamYard bad, chat?
Oh, hand dropped. If you are a MAGA supporter, come on up. Let's debate. Hop in the guest chat. The guest chat is open. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's looping really bad. It
I do
shouldn't
hear like
be.
an echo.
You do?
Yeah, it's very faint, but I can still hear it.
It's just probably because of how loud the volume is.
My volume?
No, like my
Oh,
volume.
okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. People can't hear the echo. Yeah. Okay. Well,
It is echoing. All right, I'll try to fix it.
technical difficulties, everybody. Let me turn down my mic
Is it better now,
just
chat?
to see. Hey, how about now? No, I can still hear it.
No echo. A lot of people say no echo.
Can you hear it?
No, I don't hear
Maybe
any
it's just
echo.
me now. Oh no, no. Some people can hear it, some people can't. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. So wait, it's me who's echoing? Is it?
No, I don't hear any echo.
I don't know how it's. Yeah, I know it's echoing my voice, but why would it? Why would it be my setup? I haven't changed anything.
I can't hear it right now, so I mean, I'd have to listen to the stream to be able to hear it.
You're good. You're good.
Do you want to add people?
Yeah, sure. It's very faint, so I mean, we'll deal with it as we go along. How's my volume, by the way? Is it good?
Totally fine.
Good. Okay. All right, Ham. How old are you, Ham?
I am 21.
So you made a comment earlier. What did you mean by that?
What comment? I'm a little confused. I'm sorry.
You said, "Why does it talk like that?" Or why does he talk like that?
I do not know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
I know what you said because I invited you.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
He can see the comments that you've sent. That keeps a record on TikTok, so he can see the comment that you sent. So why are you lying?
Parker, I really want to have a tickle fight with you, man. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
that's
just saying.
why.
I've been trying.
Bye. Okay. Let's get somebody else up here. Please only be MAGA. Hop in the box if you are MAGA. If you do support Donald Trump.
Emery, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Emery.
Oh, this
I really
is the.
appreciate that. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
Wait,
Don't worry.
who am I?
Hold on. You were on Dean's Live, weren't you?
Yeah, this guys.
Yes, and I'm sorry for what I said.
Later.
No. Yeah. Bye.
Fuck you.
Get out.
You see, no, definitely not sorry.
Why did I say sorry? I don't know why I said sorry.
Ethan, I'm sorry.
yeah.
You're probably gonna have to fix yourself. I think a lot of other people don't have that problem, so it could be an issue on your end at this point.
Yeah, ask him about his eco boost. Hmm. Okay, this guy's not loading in. Once again, everybody, hop in the box only if you are a Trump this person may be a troll, but I'll let you look at him. I mean, I'm not going to add him up. You can look at the guest box and see what you think. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald
How
Trump?
did you vote Trump?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
this is
sir.
Groiper.
Groiper, really?
Yeah, you have that profile picture.
Oh, okay, ew, gross. I'm not even going to do that. There's someone that has your profile picture. It says, liberals can kiss my ass.
Yep, troll.
Troll, okay. See ya. Okay, how about this guy? Hey, what's up? How
I
old are
think
you?
you're just getting all my trolls.
I'm
Oh, am I?
24.
Yamala, thank you so much for pushing the dollar. I don't know
Have you
quite
spoken
yet.
to him before?
I'm not sure. I think
Okay.
so.
Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Have I talked to you before?
Okay.
No, this is my first time.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Policies, I think.
Okay, which ones?
I would say like maybe, I don't know, like mandatory tickle fight with Parker or something like that.
Yep, same person.
I'm just saying.
Why do so many people
horrible
want
at
to tickle fight
hearing.
you?
It's the same person.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
It must be.
I don't think we got anybody in the box who's a op.
Yep, I might
Um,
just tell people to. I might just go into
Yeah.
my thing and have people go
StreamYard.
through StreamYard. Yeah.
Well, hold on. We can try this person and see. Let's try this person just real quick, just to see. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Tickle fight.
Oh, good lord. Bye bye. Okay, yeah, it's up to you of what you want to do. So, if you want to head over to the YouTube, I can send everybody else over there.
People on TikTok, would you actually move over to YouTube? Would you actually go over to YouTube?
There's
A lot of people from
1.3
TikTok
people here.
They just don't go to YouTube. That's what I'm saying.
I know they don't. Like, why? They say no. They said no. There's a bunch of no's.
No. Oh.
No.
Well, like that's
Damn.
only where my content can be. I literally can't go on TikTok. That's the reality. So I guess people
Y'all
just
are
won't be able to
missing
watch
out.
me.
Okay, well now I have more people, so I guess I can try just to keep adding. I mean, we'll just see what we get. I guess. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 25. I really don't want to waste your time. I just have a question for 5.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna do what Parker does. I'm gonna kick people.
Yeah,
Let's see.
YouTube
Please
is so
only.
much better, chat. It's so much better.
Yeah, I know. Please only be in the box if you are a Trump supporter. Please don't make me go all Dean on you.
It is YouTube is
My
objectively better for
milkshake
streaming.
brings all the boys to the yard today.
You're just
Well,
gonna get all my
congratulations.
trolls. I'm serious. You're gonna get all my trolls.
Okay. Well.
All right,
okay.
everyone. Well, I'm gonna go on to my other account to like get people to like go over to go through to my StreamYard. We're just gonna debate from StreamYard.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
a
want
good
to
idea.
debate me, all you have to do is go into my YouTube and click the link, and you can just join as a guest.
That's a good idea. Everybody, if you love me, go to Parker's stream. Okay. If you want to show me any support right now, go to Parker's stream. Okay. So Parker's gonna leave, and I'm gonna send everybody over there.
Like I'll be live on this account, but you won't be able to hear the audio. So
yeah. So I know you don't want to, but everybody go. So everybody go on YouTube, type in Parker get a job, and he'll be live. Go there. It's super easy. I know you have YouTube. I know you do, because everybody and their mother has YouTube. So just go to YouTube.
You
can watch in a browser.
You should be able to comment on YouTube. You just need an account.
Yeah. So it's super easy. I will go and join too. So you go.
All
you'll
you
get to
need
hear
is a
me.
Google account. All you need is a Google account. Practically everyone already has a Gmail. So
Yeah,
all right. I love y'all.
Okay.
All right. All
Bye,
right.
Parker.
Maybe Matt will join me that way, chat. TikTok, right? Hopefully people are coming from the TikTok. All right. What's up, everyone? Can y'all hear me better? Y'all should be able to hear me. Oh my. Oh geez. Can y'all hear me better now? It should be a lot better on the sound. Let me see if Matt wants to join me. You still wanna join me? Make sure to send that to him. Kelvin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Kelvin. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind message. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Tessa, thank you so much for the $20 for Happy Wednesday. YouTube is better. YouTube is better. I totally agree. I totally agree. Brittany, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Parker, my fiance and I love you. We appreciate everything you are doing. If we ever have a son, we want him to have your morals and stand by them like you do. More young men should look up to you. Yeah, thank you so much, Brittany. I really appreciate. That's incredibly fucking kind. That's so kind. That's at least what I hope to do. And Sid, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I'd have to go check though. All right. Well, we're probably gonna get some people up here. Let me see if Matt is gonna join. So we'll see if we can get some people up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I wanted to see if I could debate with you.
Okay, well, I mean, I am just doing MAGA debates right now. I appreciate you coming up though. Just doing some MAGA debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right. Well, we can just ban people from the studio, so that's always good. There's an I love you, Parker. I see you. The person with the name I love you, Parker, I can see you. You're literally a fetus. I can see you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, let's get some people. Do give it a second. Oh, wait, can I do that? And then boom. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Is it troll? Hello?
What up, Parker?
Yeah, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did. I just wanted to say one thing.
Okay.
I don't think you have a real job.
You're totally trolling.
I don't think you have a real job.
No. What's the definition of a real job?
If you get money and you pay taxes on your income, do you pay taxes from TikTok or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why do you think I don't pay taxes?
I don't know. I was just asking.
Does Donald Trump pay taxes? So he didn't have a real job when he only paid $750 in taxes?
I mean, there's loopholes in the tax code. So, I mean, yeah, if you pay taxes, then that's a real job.
So if he didn't pay taxes in a year, that means he didn't have a real job that year?
I mean, there's different ways where you don't have to pay income taxes. I mean, he just knows the way around the loopholes.
I thought you said that if you didn't pay taxes, then it was going to be the case that you didn't have a job.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But I wanted to ask you another question.
Go ahead.
Can we schedule a tickle fight for Saturday?
Oh, well, you're banned. What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's up? Hello, chat.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Donald? Did you vote for Donald Trump, Donald? Yeah, Donald, did you vote for Donald Trump? Why so? Okay, so like tax cuts. Okay, did you know that Donald Trump through liberation tax increases did the largest increase in taxes in U.S. history? Is there a way you can go to a different room? Because I actually might like literally get demonetized because of like how loud the music is behind you. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that'd be great. Or you could turn off the music, or like, are you at home or? you? Or you seem old enough. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Zachary, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Parker, are you talking to me?
Yeah, what's up?
Listen, you're a young guy. I really like what you do. I'm a content creator. I've been on YouTube for over 12 years. I've gone through a lot of censorship. My channel's been deleted 20 sometimes. I would love to have a conversation with you because I think you have a great mind and I respect you as a young person, but you are on the wrong path right now. And Bernie Sanders, if we have this conversation, I think you'll take that flag down behind you. So I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that I voted for Trump. I was 17 years old in 2000. That was the year of Bush beating Kerry. And I don't know if you were alive back then, but the election came down to Florida, where his brother was the 43rd governor. And of course,
Bush beat Gore, by the way.
yeah, Bush. Well, initially it was called for Gore, but then Fox News broke the news that actually it was too close to call.
No, you said Bush v. Kerry. That's that was 2004.
In 2004, and yeah, they're both in Skull and Bones at Yale. But here's the point of it. Bush beat Gore in 2000. Sorry, I misspoke. Again, I don't know if you were. How old are you, Parker?
I'm 23 years old, but so you did vote for Donald Trump here in 2024?
Again, just to make a point, I was 17 years old, almost 18 in 2000.
Is it possible to answer that question real quick?
What's that?
Did you vote for Donald Trump in 2024?
Again, I'm explaining to you why nobody should be voting in any of these elections.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm debating people who voted for Donald Trump, so I'm not like.
Well, here, let me tell you why
Zachary,
I might have voted for Donald Trump had I voted.
Okay. Well, Zachary, like respectfully, I'm doing a live like where I debate people like who did vote for Donald Trump. If you want to have a different type of conversation, well, then you can create a platform where you can have those types of conversations. But that's not the type of conversation that I'm having here on my platform right now. It's like someone coming up on my live stream and talking to me about like some other related issue that is not related to politics, right? That's like obviously I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to debate about politics or I'm going to debate about the election.
Can you put me up on the screen real quick? It's absolutely related.
It's not, because it is the case that you are not the opposition to the side I am disagreeing with and debating on the lives. Zachary, if you want to go onto your own platform and you want to go say, oh, you guys should not vote, go for it, dude. But this is my platform. I'm debating people who did vote for Donald Trump. So if you did not vote for Donald Trump, respectfully, get the hell out of the space.
Parker, we are opposition. That is why this conversation.
Yeah, I don't engage with every person I disagree with. People can't just come up on my live and say, hey, people just can't come up on my live and be like, I want to debate who the GOAT is for basketball. Is that a realistic thing? No, because that's not what we're debating here on the live stream.
Well,
they're in opposition to me. They think that Michael Jordan's the GOAT. Well, and I think LeBron James is the GOAT. They're in opposition to me, but I'm not going to debate that because it's not the context of the live.
Parker,
so Zachary, now that you've heard my boundaries, are you able to respect them?
I respect your boundaries, but what I'm trying to say fits in with your
so you're not respecting the boundaries. Because that debate is not the debate I'm having. You're not MAGA. You didn't vote for Donald Trump. You're just going to say don't vote. You're going to say don't engage with the political process. And I'm going to tell you that leads to more harm, right? And that's the only conversation we're going to have. That's not related to the conversation I'm having here on live. Okay, it's already clear what my position is. I want people to vote. It's clear what your position is. You don't want people to vote.
Nobody should be voting in rigged selections.
Okay. Again, well, you have no evidence that it's rigged.
All right, hold on. Let me give me a minute. 2000.
No.
They told us.
Zachary, get the fuck off my stream. You're wasting my time. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Unironically wasting my time. It's like he doesn't understand boundaries, bro. It's like crazy.
That was quite a bit. Yeah.
Renee, did you vote for Donald Trump? Yo, what's up? How old are you? I don't want to. Oh, they left. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Did you vote for Donald Trump, Danime?
Oh, no. Sorry. Wrong one. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
Peeking. Sorry.
All right. We have no guest requests right now. We'll give it a second for people to join up. I really don't understand why people can't get boundaries.
True.
Because he was still wanting to debate it with me after. I was like, dude, chill, bro. I just said that's against my boundaries. Dylan, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. It's called that way. No, I haven't. Not recently, at least. I think if I know, if I'm not quite sure if I'm thinking of the same show that you're referencing. I might have watched that in the past. I'm not quite sure.
What are we talking about?
We're gonna wait for people who did vote for Donald Trump to join.
Oh.
Renee, are you there? Renee? Renee, you there? Okay.
The answer is no.
We'll give it a second for people to join up. Dylan, though, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Fucking diabolical. Thank you. Come to. We don't have anything planned for future. So I just want to. I mean, while we wait for people to send a guest request, I do. Oh, there's a person here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they left. While we wait for that, I just want to let everyone know. TikTok, or not TikTok. The tour thing. We only have 1 day planned so far. We have to hit like some funding goal in order to be able to do multiple in the future. There's a bunch of other creators that are going to be there. It's not just me and Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you? John, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yo, what's up?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh no, dude! I just wanted to say I really respect what you do. Keep it up.
Appreciate you, John. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Everyone who is trying to join in as a guest, all you have to do is click the pinned comment, the link for the pinned comment. All you have to sign in with either YouTube or I think it's either YouTube or Facebook, and you can debate. And that's all it is. That's all it is. That's all you have to do.
That's all it is.
Are you going to stream on the 22nd? I might. I'll keep you updated. I did just get some news about like what we're going to be doing. So I'll keep you updated. I have to look through it. I've been really busy. So Caleb, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Caitlin, think of the $6. Thank you so much. He said, I'm Australian. I learned so much about U.S. politics from you and Dean. You give me a hope for a better world. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. They said, yeah, I mean, I've never even seen left-wing Australian creators. So yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look them up.
Yeah, that's very true. Like we don't see many
Australian
international creators.
Yeah, I only see US stuff practically. And that could just be algorithms on TikTok, but I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I need to stream on TikTok to bring people over. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Let me do that real quick, everyone, as well.
Hello, chat. How you doing? If you have any questions, put it in the chat as we wait for the guests to come in. I hope you all are well on this Wednesday night.
Yep. Everyone, do give it a second for people to join up. We're waiting for some guest requests right now. Do give it a second. We'll get some people through TikTok here. Don't worry. Maybe I should make a background where like it tells people I'm live on YouTube.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Yeah, I was like, I should have done that before. Great, dude. Great. We got no one here. Do give it a second, y'all. If you want to debate me, make sure to go onto YouTube, everyone. You click the link right next to or that's pinned on my YouTube stream, and you should see exactly where to go. How many likes do we have currently on the YouTube stream, y'all? Let me check. We currently have 1K likes. Everyone's trying to get to 1.5K, everyone. We have 3,000 people.
And be sure to follow Parker here if you haven't already. He's at 130. We're on the road to 150 and then 200 and then 1 million and then 5 million and God knows what.
Austin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's an important thing to ask. A very important thing to ask, I tell you.
I tell you.
I don't think anyone's taken that into account before. I tell you. Caleb, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What's up, everyone on TikTok? If you want to debate me, go over to the YouTube account and go look at the pinned thing. Freedom MAGA, you're in the comments. You're in the guest box right now. You have no device connected, mic or cam. Therefore, you can't join. You have to connect at least a microphone to join. It doesn't even let me add you.
Damn.
So very unfortunate, am I right? Very unfortunate.
I do quiet. Yes, I do. It's very bad. Everybody too, sign up for my newsletter too, please. Substack. It's in my link in my bio. If you want it, it's free, and I have tons of goodies in there.
And Emery, by the way, I did read it. I did read it. Just did you want me to read that out loud? For people asking what happened to my nose, I got sunburnt when I went to a Bernie AOC rally.
It's that LA sun.
The LA sun went crazy. Okay, I'm telling you. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Okay, we got a debate up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yep. How old are you?
Jason Tatum's the greatest player in the NBA.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't vote.
Okay.
Boo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they left. All right. Amelia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Amelia. That's incredibly kind. That's incredibly kind. Thank you so much. So shout out to the people who support the boys consistently. Those of us, yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. Everyone on TikTok, make sure to join the YouTube. I know y'all can't hear any of the guests. The reason why you can't hear the guests is because they're on YouTube, and I can't play any of the audio here on TikTok because they banned me on TikTok here. They banned me so much. I have no accounts. I have no accounts to go off of, and I don't even have a guest request on this account. I don't
It's
even
that
have one.
damn censorship, I tell you.
The censorship's going crazy, but we have no guest requests. If you want to debate me, go over to my YouTube channel, go to the pinned comment on my comment section on my YouTube stream, and just click it. If you have a YouTube account or a Facebook account, you can debate me. Rachel, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I'd love to hear your thoughts on the day's news when you have the delays. Yeah, I bet I could do that. I mean, I haven't really had time where I've had delays before, so I haven't like set anything up, or I haven't even like looked at the news or anything like that. And Matt, do you want to bring things up? I know Matt knows it because he has his own.
Oh, for like new shit. Oh, there's a lot of
Yeah.
shit happening. Like
He's got
every
some
day,
stuff.
it's like more and more. Yeah,
Diabolical, am I right?
yeah, it is diabolical.
I'm just here to direct people. Thank you so much, Emma. I really appreciate that. Yo, W for you. What's up, Chris? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Abby? Parker, I'm really scared about Abrego Garcia. Yes, I honestly,
Christian.
this is something I definitely have thoughts on. I'm like, I don't know why they can't just send him back to the United States. Like, why is that such a big issue, Matt? Is there like some legal
So it is
concern, or-
it is a little complicated, but the problem isn't that they can't do it; it's that they're doing nothing to actually do it. That's
I
the
mean,
problem.
there should be no legal concern. I mean, Trump's defying the fucking Supreme
No,
Court.
no, no. There's no legal concern. Now, theoretically, right? Theoretically, if Trump put maximum pressure on El Salvador and they still did nothing, then he could plausibly say, "Look, I've tried everything, and I just and like short of me like sending like the army, right? There's nothing I can do." But they are trying nothing. That's the point, right? Is that they have to the Supreme Court said only that they have to facilitate, and that's a problem because that leaves open the interpretation of what it means to facilitate, right? Because the district court said that they had to facilitate and effectuate, whereas the SCOTUS said only facilitate, and so that's leading like a big problem. Now, what happens is if they get sued again and it's and they find that they did not facilitate, then it could go back to the courts, and the high court then may say, you know, you're not doing what we said and you have to do X, Y, and Z. And if they don't do that, that is a full-blown crisis. Like if you want to know when we are in like full-blown constitutional crisis mode, it is when the Supreme Court says you must do this, and like and it says it plainly, and the and Trump says no, I will not do that. That's a full-blown crisis.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
we are on the edge of one right now. Like we are like teetering on that cliff, right? I mean, like we are so close. And so all we need is like that push, and we are right into it.
Crystal, think of the $10. They said 40-year-old African American woman who works in the aerospace and defense industry. Parker, you are the best. Keep up the fantastic work. Thank you so much, Crystal. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly nice of you. W's for Crystal in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And WU as well. WU as well. We are going to get some debates up here in a second. We have actually no one in the guest box, everyone. No one in the guest box right now. We're gonna get some people up here in a second. I know that you cannot hear on TikTok right now. For the people on TikTok, you have to go over to the YouTube page in order for you to hear. That's why I'm telling people to go over to the YouTube page. Yo, Steven, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Quite frankly, my milkshake is better than.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I just thought, he's definitely like the best choice. I would say between him and Kamala, definitely Kamala. Sorry. Yeah, he was definitely the better choice. I mean, currently, like, I think what he's doing with tariffs is honestly just like probably the best thing this country could have asked for right now. I mean, as we can see, we've like already generated over 21 billion in revenue. So I don't really see how that's like a bad thing,
Okay, so then here's my question. What is a tariff?
This is a tax on imported goods,
Okay. And who pays that tax on imported goods?
not the consumers.
Oh, okay. Well, it's passed down to the consumers from the importer, right? The American importer. So it's going to be an
No.
American business that pays it then, right? Under your view?
I mean, no, I think the people that pay it are going to be the people who are getting tariffed, right?
You think the countries around the world are getting tariffed? That
Well,
we're going
like,
to be paying it?
yeah, I would.
You don't know how tariffs operate.
Okay, well, I mean, I would just from what I've heard, like that is,
Nope.
how it
Well,
works,
that's
right?
not well. If you look at what economists say, economists indicate otherwise.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. Anyways, I think it's a pretty decent thing right now. I mean, we see like inflation has gone down since he's been in office. Like, I know the stock market's been pretty volatile, which is
You say
definitely.
inflation's gone down. I don't think that's true. I think inflation has gone up since he's become president. Hoppy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Oh, maybe I'm definitely getting, false news, but from what I've seen, it went from like 2.8 to 2.6, or was it like 2.9 to 2.8 or something? Like, I'm pretty sure it dropped a
No,
percent.
it
Could be wrong.
was 2.6, and I'm pretty sure it's gone up, and now it's like 3. I have to check. Let me check the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
The
Gotcha.
inflation rate.
Yeah, BLS inflation rate
Yeah,
is.
it went down to a 2.4 from.
Oh, then it did go down.
2.6. No, but it's expected to go back up because this was prior to Trump's tariffs. So this was prior to the enactment.
I don't know if that's totally true. I mean, I'm just saying what I've
Harrison, thank
seen
you for the $5. Thank you so much.
The most recent tariffs, yes.
Yeah, consumer. Yeah, 2.4%. Yeah, that is lower, just marginally.
So yeah, I don't know. I would just say so far.
What I would then attribute that to is the fact that there is what's it called, lowering demand because of the fact that less people are doing well in the economy, like GDP on the face of declining. That would be explaining it. But when tariffs are implemented, prices will go up, and you could possibly see stagflation here. Not only will it harm GDP and GDP will decline, right, but also we will see an upwards push on prices, which is not good. That's really bad. Stagflation is like the worst set of indicators you can have in an economy.
True. Yeah, no, I definitely see your point there. But yeah,
and Jerome Powell said Fed's prediction is that they're going to climb today. Apparently.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah,
did say that. Yep.
Yeah. Then it's likely that they're going to climb. So that's worst day you could have said that. To be honest with you.
True. I get you.
If you said this yesterday, you probably could have got away with it to a greater extent.
Yeah, I got you. Why do you? Okay, real quick. I got a quick question. Why do you think I should have voted for Kamala over Trump? Kamala. Sorry.
Yeah, because it is the case that Kamala Harris had better economic policy. Kamala Harris had better immigration policy. Kamala Harris had better character. Kamala Harris was practically better in every respect. So, I mean, you want to go over the specifics on that? Which ones catch your eye?
I definitely agree with the character part. 100%. I agree with the character part. I mean, I don't think that I don't know. Like, I think maybe, sometimes I do think maybe I should have voted for her, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I mean, like everybody says, he's been in the spotlight for so long, and I mean, he's been in office before. He knows what to do. I mean, And yeah, I'm not saying
He's been in
Kamala
office
hasn't.
before and knows what to do. So who do you think should have won in 2016? Hillary or Trump? Because clearly Trump knew less about what to do.
I agree,
everyone on
but
TikTok, go over to YouTube. You can only hear on YouTube.
I agree, but like Hillary, you know, she didn't know how to like keep private things, you know, secret on her laptop.
What? You know, JD Vance added, JD Vance and like a bunch of people in the Trump admin added like a journalist to a Signal group chat where they discussed war plans.
Right. Yeah.
Harrison, take the $2. Don't even
I
get me
saw
started.
that, but yeah. I mean, you asked who I thought was better at that time in 2016, Hillary or Trump. I would say at that time, I still thought, you know, Trump would be better because obviously Hillary kind of showed her cards there.
Well, didn't Trump like show his cards also with like because I remember the end of that campaign and basically every day Trump was saying something or like stuff was coming out on Trump that made him look like more and more like a bad person. So I don't I mean like the whole
Hello?
Hillary like
Oh, Harrison's mad.
Sorry, you totally just completely cut out. I'm sorry, Matt. What was that?
oh no, I was just saying I was saying at the end of that campaign, Trump was having like daily newsprint,
They left.
just like
They left.
oh, okay, well.
So we have no guest requests right now. If you want to debate me, make sure to go to the link that is pinned, the pinned comment. All you have to do is click on that. And if you have a YouTube account or a Facebook account, you can join as a guest and debate me and Matt right now. Right now.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube right now. Parker, get a job. Raw, I'd have to know who you are. I'd have to know you a bit more. If you know my other mods, you can have a mod vouch for you. I'm Matt's mod. Is Raw your mod, Matt?
Who? Raw?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
She's good.
Perfect. Add moderator. Gotcha. I have 30 mods already. I can't even add you as a moderator. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. Let me manage the mods real quick. Tree, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Info by chance. So I did just get info and I'll try to message you further about that. I did just get info and I haven't looked through it quite yet. So I actually don't quite know that. But I will keep you updated. All right, let me just get rid of Dean as mod on one of the accounts, and then I'll just add them as mod. I don't think about your donuts and your mods. You only care about money. Okay, so yeah, Harrison, you're a fucking homophobe, right? And you got banned because you're homophobic as fuck. And you know what's crazy? You're gonna get banned again, buddy. Actually, wait out. Keep sending me money to speak, bro. We'll ban you. Yeah, keep sending me money. You're so obsessed, bro. You're obsessed. You're a fucking homophobic piece of shit. Keep sending me money to speak, bro. Fucking weirdo, dude. What a weirdo. We do not stand for that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck on niggas, hell up my power.
I mean, you're just gonna get banned immediately. Look, you'll never be able to come onto my page again. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello.
Hello? Yeah, how old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm the
why'd
one that
you-
you called a groiper earlier. I don't know why you thought I was a groiper, but I really am not.
Okay, then why'd you have that as your profile picture?
Dude, it's just a cartoon. What are you talking about?
Practically every single person who has that is a groper.
Okay,
And
well, that's not me.
okay.
I barely
then
know about Nick Fuentes. I've heard about him past
What are your
year
thoughts
or
about him?
so. I mean, I don't know much about him. I've literally seen like a clip of or two of him. I've heard some of the shit that Destiny has said about him. That's about it.
So you can't say that he's fucked up?
I mean, I've heard him call him a Nazi, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he is or not. I mean, the left seems to call everybody a Nazi, so I don't
If
know.
there's one person who I am very confident who's a Nazi, then it'd be him.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've heard. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not. I don't care either way. Just saying, I'm not a groiper. I barely
Okay.
knew what the
What is the
term
reason why you
groiper
voted
was.
for? What is the reason why you voted for Donald Trump? Venus, think of it, $2.
One of the main reasons, obviously, I just think he's more qualified than Kamala.
More
Trust
qualified
him more than
in what
Kamala.
capacity? How is he more qualified?
I mean, for one, he was already a president once. Two, he was a successful businessman. Three, he made good connections with the Democratic Party to begin with. Early in his life.
Can you name one successful businessman other than Donald Trump that has 6 bankruptcies?
I'm sure there are plenty. I'm sure I could list 100 if I knew all of them. But there are plenty of successful businessmen that have had bankruptcies. That's not uncommon.
6 times though.
I mean, I'm sure it's not uncommon. I mean, for a dude that runs, multiple businesses, some are going to flop, some are going to not.
Okay, so that's not a very much successful businessman. Obviously, that's not clear to be good. Secondly, if you want to talk about qualifications, who had more qualifications in 2016, Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump?
I mean, probably Hillary Clinton, obviously.
Clinton.
I mean,
Who do you
she's like
think
a career politician.
Who do you think should have been president of the United States? Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump?
Trump.
So clearly you didn't give a shit about qualifications then. Why do you care about qualifications now?
Well, yeah, qualifications and who is best for the country are a little bit different.
Oh, okay. So then, obviously, a relevant indicator
you can
whenever
weigh
you're
both.
talking about
You can do
supporting
both
Trump,
at the same
but
time.
whenever you're talking about opposing Trump, then it's not a relevant
What, you can't
quality.
do both? You can't have qualifications and who's more fit for the country? Hillary Clinton wasn't a very much liked person. She didn't do great things,
Donald Trump wasn't a very much liked person either, but he still won.
Yeah, but Donald Trump wasn't, responsible for thousands of people's deaths, like Benghazi.
Yes, he was.
No, he was not.
Yeah,
No, he was not.
yeah, he was. Yeah,
That's a joke.
70,000 Yemeni children bombed or starved to death, right, because of Donald Trump's presidency, because of his support for Saudi Arabia, which was committing a genocide in Yemen. Secondly, we can reference how he specifically wants to ethnically cleanse the Palestinian population to be able to own it as Trump Gaza, right, long term, right, with no right to return for Palestinians, right?
You could say the same thing for
sees it as
Kamala.
real estate
She
development.
very much supported Israel.
Kamala. She didn't advocate
Kamala,
for Trump
Kamala,
Gaza.
whatever the fuck, man. You guys are
Kamala.
fucking retarded. I swear.
Get off my live. You're gone. You're fucking gone.
Yeah, now you're not beating those Groiper allegations.
I know, right? Cole, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Am I on?
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I voted for Kamala Harris.
Hey, I appreciate you.
W.
Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Num?
I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for you, Parker.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump, so please only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I am 31.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I wanted to debate a little bit about your one-state solution in Israel, if you have time for it.
For Donald Trump?
That being said, no, I didn't. But
okay, I'm just gonna be very clear here, everyone. If you didn't vote for Donald Trump, do not send a guest request. We are just looking for some debates from people who did vote for Donald Trump. There's a million people. Seriously, there's a lot of people that want to debate me about other stuff. Right? I get it. I understand, but I'm doing a live about this. That's how it works. Like if someone wanted to debate me on, on my position on who's the GOAT in basketball. Not gonna debate that right now. Maybe another time. And Harrison, keep sending me money. I'll just keep deleting your comments. You can send me money. I'll delete the comment immediately. Thanks for the money. Thank you for the cash. Thank you for the free cash. I really appreciate it. Can we get some free cash in the comment section right now? Type free cash in the comment section. Thank you so much for the free cash that I just deleted your message immediately for. Angelica said I missed her PayPal. Let me see, Angelica. Let me see. Anna, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Was thinking about the GoFundMe for Adam. Any update on how he's doing? Matt, do you have
I asked him, and he hasn't responded yet. But as far as I know, he's stable, so that's always good.
He's in the
As I
comment
said,
section. I'm pretty sure he's in the comment section right
yeah,
now.
he is. Adam, text me back, dude. But as far as I know, everything is going stable. So but I'll let
It's
you
always good to
know
hear.
that how he's going.
It's always good to hear. Always good to hear.
Yeah.
Emily, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Emily. I'm wondering if I'll get more debates. Oh, thank you so much, Jazzy. I really appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much for the fireworks twice. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I appreciate it. If you vary your topics a bit, uh, maybe, but like, I mean, it's just like, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. It's gonna make it so that like it's not the same thing that it's over and over again. It's gonna be like new. It's gonna be like people can't expect to see politics when they come on my stream, so it might reduce how many people are coming through. But Jazzy, thank you so much for all the fireworks. That is so nuts. Thank you so much, Jazzy.
W.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Jazzy in the comment section for all of the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much for all the people on TikTok. Do make sure to go over to my YouTube channel. Right now we're debating. There's about 3,500 people over on YouTube. For the people on YouTube, to make sure to like this stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes real quick. Andrew, thank you for the $2, and Sid, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You are seriously rent free in his head. Yo, T Dog, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why'd you do that?
Because he's the man.
Okay.
I mean, just look what he's doing. He's making our country. He's making our country safer.
Oh, Angelica, I did see that,
here.
and I think I did respond to that earlier. Yes, I did see that, and I'd have to look into that. For T-Dog, so you said he's making our country safer. How is a criminal who released violent criminals in the country who beat police officers making the country safer?
Because he is getting the cartels and the violent gang members out of here, and he's sending them to El Salvador. I mean, just like that.
Did you know that the AP did an exhaustive and that one? Well, not the AP. 60 Minutes. I did a whole analysis of all of the people that he sent to El Salvador, and 75% of them have no ties to like gangs or anything.
Andre, thank you so much. I appreciate the 50 SEK. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
How do they have a better determination of whether they're in a gangs than they're on intelligence?
Because because the government has to make it public, because they have to. Well, they're supposed to get due process, and so they looked at the names and they looked at any records. They look at what the government says, and what they're using are tattoos. Based on tattoos to actually try to find these people, and they're getting tons of people mixed up. Like they got like a guy who is from Britain, like who has a clock on his arm, and they're like, and they took that screenshot of this guy that had a clock on his arm, and they said that's like some kind of like gang insignia, like it's a clock who has his like daughter's birth like hour on it. Like that's what they're doing now. And so no, they're not sending like gang members and stuff. They're just rounding people up, and they're trying to and they're like zipping them to this like hellish fucking prison for like no reason. And
Yeah,
they got no
some
due
people
process or anything.
Yeah, and some people aren't even guilty, and they just literally did it for no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pure speculation on your guys.
No, it's not. Abrego
It's not.
Abrego Garcia, Kamar Abrego Garcia. Literally, he was wrongly deported.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
How is he wrongly deported?
Are you seriously going to say that?
Yeah, I am going to say that because I know it to be the truth.
What was the rightful reason why he was deported? Please tell me.
He is. There's multiple evidence to show that he, first of all, he entered our country illegally.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? You don't think he was in the country illegally? Give me a single source that says that.
Bro, they admitted that he everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, you want a source that says he entered our country illegally in 2011?
Yeah, provide me. I'd love to see it.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you just haven't done your research, obviously. I'll give you a source.
Are you claiming that he's a part of a gang?
I mean, Matt, you're a good researcher, right? I mean, like, you know that
even if he was undocumented, that's not.
Thank you.
That's not, hold on.
I
said even if he was, that still doesn't go to the larger point that he was shipped out of this country with no due process, and he had order of withdrawal. What?
Where does it say that he entered
his
illegally?
lawyers like admitted it. his lawyers like said, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, you know,
this is like
he
well
was in this
known.
country illegally, but
Okay.
but that doesn't
So,
matter. But that
do you
but that
think
doesn't matter.
do you think he's MS-13?
I do.
Really?
Did
Can you
you
give me
Based on
any
what?
evidence of that?
did you see what they released today?
You talk about
First,
research. What do you think he's MS-13? Give me any evidence.
okay, well, there was a confidential informant that said that his exact ranking in the MS-13. He was wearing clothing and a hat, both known to be with MS-13. He was associating when he got arrested. He was associating with a leader of the MS-13 who he got arrested with, and he also had his wife that they put on TV to make cry about him. She in 2021, she filed for a protection order, says that he beat the shit out of her 2 separate times. And that was released today.
Where is this evidence? I asked you for where
It
is the
was
evidence.
Go to Pam Bondi's Twitter, bro.
This
She
is not
released.
no. Okay,
I
hold on.
don't
No,
want a
I'm
Twitter
writing this down.
source. I want an actual fucking source.
This is easy.
Yeah, it's
No.
Pam. It's legal documents from the government. Pam Bondi is the attorney general. Like, come on.
Wait, why do you tell me to go to Twitter? Why don't you just tell me to go to like the
This
government
is
website?
not
or
recent
something?
information. This is not recent.
Yes, it is recent. It was just
It's from
released
2019.
today.
No, it's from 2019.
No,
From
it's 2021. You guys haven't done any
Okay,
research.
2021.
Obviously.
Okay, listen. This document that you are describing, right, is for when he was determining bond. Okay, the judge found based on a police. Bro, listen.
I'm
please.
talking about something different. I'm talking about the protection order that his wife signed up for in 2021 that said that he beat the shit out of her.
What is the name of the
different
X
times.
account so I can at least find that?
Just go to Pam Bondi. It's her own Twitter.
She hasn't put out any evidence of it. She simply said it.
No, I
That's
looked
the
at the
problem.
evidence. I looked at the government legal the protection report. I looked at it.
Oh, and she
No.
went all over Fox News. Oh my god.
No. Listen. Even if, and I don't actually grant this, even if he did that, right, he still is given due process. But the reason why there's no evidence that he was a gang member is because in 2019, right, he had a bond hearing. And based on a police informant who showed the judge said that there was enough information for him to be denied bond based on that. But then soon after that, he was given a protection order to not leave the country because there was a credible threat of harm and death if he went back to El Salvador. And so that's where that one piece comes from. And since then, and this was under Trump, by the way, since then, the government has provided no evidence that he is a member of MS-13. So since 2019, we have had no evidence of it.
So he is an illegal alien who beat the shit out of his wife. Is that what you guys?
Don't
Those
refer to
are the
people
people that you want in our country.
Don't refer to people as aliens. 1, 2. I have a question. Right? Are you saying that it is the case that you think that if someone has abused a woman, you wouldn't let them into the country?
Yeah, they would. They don't deserve citizenship.
Well, then why would you let them be president?
Because you got to look at the evidence. First of all,
now we like.
Wait. Wasn't the claim against Abrego Garcia that a civil case?
A protection order.
Okay, so you take a civil protection order over, right, like someone being held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. Interesting that you don't apply that standard to Donald Trump.
No, I just think it's funny that happened in.
It's interesting that you don't apply that standard to Donald Trump. Can you address that? And Rachel, thank you for $2. Thank you.
I just think it's hilarious that they did that in Manhattan in 2017 during election year when it happened 20 years prior. Like, it's just very convenient for that just to show
it wasn't.
up.
This isn't an election year. This is 2019 when it was filed.
Yeah. While he was president, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can't sue people.
There's just so much Trump derangement syndrome. Everyone is making up lies about this.
That's nothing to do. Wait. This was determined by a court. It was determined by a jury. You just said civil cases are determinate.
In Manhattan, where over 90% of people voted against Trump. They hate him there. Yes, we get it.
Wait. So it's not 90% of people overall, right? It's 90% of people who voted, right? And also, you're not referencing independents, right? You're not referencing people who didn't vote at all. You're also not referencing the fact that, right, Donald Trump's lawyers were a part of the jury selection process. So please tell me why he didn't pick good enough lawyers to be able to limit the bias of the jury.
Because they don't get full control of what jurors are on there, and there's only if 90% of people are showing up and voting against
hold
Donald
on. They
Trump.
don't get full control. The lawyers choose the jury. Voir
Yeah, but they
dire,
only get so many
hello?
strikes. There's only such a
Well,
small-
wait, no. They only get so many
Challenges.
preemptive strikes. Yeah,
Yeah.
like for like no cause, right? But they get like up to like 10 of like actual like like no, then I don't want this person, right? But you're telling me that they were able to pick a jury like in the first day and they didn't use like all their strikes or anything? I mean, like, come on, man. I mean, like they asked people about whether or not they knew anything about the Trump and about the case and whether or not they had any opinions about him and things like that. I mean, that's all part of the process.
So many people get accused of that crap when it's like you don't know the real story unless there's actual physical evidence.
See how
wait. If are you saying that you would not accept that someone sexually assaulted someone if it was determined by a jury of 9 people?
No, because I don't take other people's word for it. I look at the evidence myself.
Wait. Okay, so then name to me.
If the evidence is there and I can analyze it for myself,
I have a question.
I'm going to analyze it for myself.
T-Dog, what store did this happen in?
It was some Jewish-sounding department store, like Bergman.
Jewish sounding is crazy. What?
You mean German?
Something. Yeah, it's like Dorgman. I forgot the name of it, but I can't. It's off the
tongue.
I know
name one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
There was DNA on a dress when they were in a dressing room.
It wasn't submitted because again, Donald Trump didn't give up his DNA within.
He tried to at the end.
Wait, after the time he had a
grandstanding for like 2 fucking years.
Okay, well, why didn't they accept it if they wanted it so bad?
Because it was another ploy. Well, that, but also it was another ploy to just extend the trial. He had grandstanded that judge for 2 years. And after the judge said, you know what, fine, I'm not even going to do this anymore. We're going to trial. Then he said, okay, you know what, I'll do it. And then it would have taken months and months for that to actually get done. So all he was doing was just playing a game. And that judge rightly said, I'm not playing your game. We're going to trial.
I mean, that's your opinion of it. He was willing to give up his DNA.
No, that's not my opinion. That's what the judge said. And so I'm just quoting the judge.
You're such a gaslighter, dude. It's crazy.
Well,
and by the way,
try to give it at the end. I'm just telling you facts.
By the way,
you guys just don't like it. It doesn't fit your narrative.
Said at the end,
no, you're just not accepting reality.
By the way,
you guys like to twist reality to make this guy seem like a terrible guy when he's saving this country.
I love how you also
Donald Trump is saving the country. How so? Wait, please tell me how Donald Trump's saving the country.
He's making it safer. He's standing up to China. He's taking us into the next generation of where
240%
are going.
Oh, really? 240% tariffs on China. Talking about annexing our allies, right? It's really standing up to China to like break up relationships with our allies. Really? Wow, that sounds like you're really strong on the world stage to break up the relationship with our allies and talk about annexing them.
No, we've been.
Ooh, thank you for the $5.
We've been big brothering them this whole time. They need to start standing up for themselves and increasing their defense budgets.
That's what they did under Biden.
They did it under Trump. Even
they did it under Biden.
Of NATO even
they did it under Biden without any threats. They did it under Biden with no threats.
Yeah, because they were already pressured by Trump in the first term, and the Secretary General of NATO credits Trump 100% with getting from 4 to 10 countries meeting their
Donald Trump
now.
So why is Donald Trump trying to pull out now? He wants to pull out of NATO.
Well, I mean, he knows more than any of us. I can guarantee you that. There's a good reason.
You see how he like jumps back and forth on whatever.
Trump can't even spell NATO.
He did NATO a favor by getting them to increase their defense budget, so he should be thanking them, which they already do thank them.
Yeah, while they're laughing at him behind his back.
No, this man has the respect of the world.
You are delusional. If you think that the NATO
why do you think Putin never made a move on anybody when Trump was in office?
Well, one, we're talking about NATO, so I don't even give a shit what
$5. Yo, thank you so much.
Well, I'm talking about people like Trump who only make moves on weak Democrat leaders.
No, Trump.
Because he knows if he did that on Trump's watch, Trump would take him out.
No. Trump would find a reason to like blame Ukraine, which is exactly what he's doing now, right? Right now, he's showing capitulation to Putin because all he does is blame Ukraine for a war that Russia started. So he would do the exact same thing. He would say, "Oh, Putin must have had some kind of reason to do it. Putin must have had a good reason because he can't get it in his system to once criticize Vladimir Putin. Probably because he's probably afraid of him or something. Because Putin does like to poison people.
It's the Trump effect, and he does it so well. He makes himself seem
You're such a glazer, man. I mean, give me a fucking break."
No,
He's a
give
cult
me
member.
a
That's what it
break.
is.
Why do you
He's
think
a cult
nobody
member.
invaded anybody
Andrew,
under
think of
Trump's
the
watch?
$5. Thank you so much. People.
Why do you
they
think
did
the
invade
border
us.
invasion
Wait,
didn't
let me
happen
give you an
under
example. Let
Trump's
me give you an
watch? Like,
example.
you guys
Let me give you an
deny
example. Let me
reality.
give you an example. Hey, let me give you an example. The Turkish-Kurdish war. Why did that happen under Trump's administration? Why is it the case that Donald Trump, right, literally is ceding more power to Russia by literally not upholding our relationship with NATO and with the West in order to be able to fund and back up Ukraine and contain Russia? Right? What he's doing is giving more power to Putin. He's giving more power to Russia in order to be able to continue to take land from countries in which they do not deserve it from. Because you want to know what? Donald Trump's doing the same fucking thing. He's talking about annexing people around us, our allies. He's talking about invading countries. Right? That's what Donald Trump is bringing up. He's an insane fucking lunatic that you voted for that undermines our constitution, our rule of law. He undermines our democracy. He undermines our court system. He undermines practically every single value that you have about this country.
No, that is not true at all. He's not doing anything like that. It's just this is how the left twists everything that he tries to do to help Americans.
Really?
What are we twisting?
Let's talk
What
about
are
the
we twisting?
twisting. He called to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. You've denied not only the civil cases against Donald Trump, but also the criminal cases against Donald Trump. So you're denying the rule of law and denying the court system when being able to be applicable to Donald Trump. He denied our democracy in the election results of 2020. That's what Donald Trump has done over and over and over again.
He's allowed
which
to
is going against
question
our
the
public
election.
institutions. Oh, really? Without
He's
zero
allowed
evidence?
to question it. Yeah.
Without any evidence?
Yeah, he thinks something happened, and the numbers show very weird
Show nothing.
statistics for that year. Usually,
Wait, who won the 2020 election?
Biden won it, but he's allowed to think
Rightfully,
that they
who
cheated
rightfully won?
without evidence.
Who rightfully won the 2020 election?
Biden won the election.
Wait, so am I right? Am I justified in believing things without evidence?
You're justified to believe in whatever you want. This is a free
So
country.
then why don't you believe E. Jean Carroll?
Because I looked at I'm not saying.
Oh, now you need evidence, you fucking piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
No,
you
you shut the
delusional.
fuck
Fuck
up.
you. Fuck you. Fuck
What?
you.
Okay. Low
You're
intelligence,
seriously, dude.
motherfucker. You're low intelligence, dude.
I am.
Yes,
you just said you
are.
don't need evidence in order to accept claims, but then you need evidence with E. Jean Carroll, even though
No, but
she
you
held
need
her abuser
proof beyond a
accountable in a
reasonable
civil
doubt
court
to say
unanimously
somebody
amongst
is
9
guilty of
people.
something.
T-Dog.
beyond a
I have a
reasonable
question.
doubt.
Oh, then I'll ask you a question. Someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. The same set of evidence is what was applicable to Donald Trump. Would you let them be a gym teacher?
Yeah.
You would? You'd let them be a gym teacher?
Because there's no fucking evidence.
Would you let them? Oh, really? Would you let them babysit your children?
Yes.
Oh, you let someone held
If that
civilly
was the
liable
only
of sexually
evidence.
abusing. Hold up. You would let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, babysit your children, be a gym teacher in front of other kids. You're fucking insane.
Donald Trump's
You are
not
fucking
even the
insane.
only one
That is a
she's
threat to
sued.
children. That is a threat to children. What are you
have to
talking
mute
about?
because you're low IQ.
No, I have to mute you because I'm finishing a point. Now let me say thank you to people and I'll let you respond. Jackie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jackie. Jazzy, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for Jazzy in the comment section for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As well as thank you for the $20 from Nurse Susan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, he actually is this stupid.
E. Jean Carroll, Donald Trump's not even the only one that she has sued for sexual assault. I'm not.
Wait, I have a question. Is Donald Trump low intelligence for believing that the 2020 election was stolen?
No, he's allowed to think that it's a political strategy.
Am I not allowed to believe that
he's a political genius?
Wait,
and it's just a strategy.
Am I allowed to believe that Donald Trump raped E. Jean Carroll?
You're allowed to think that, yeah.
So then what's the distinction between me and Trump and our beliefs that means that I'm low IQ, but he's not?
I don't know. You tell me, my man. I don't know why you're low IQ. I don't know why you're low IQ.
Yeah, you stupid piece of shit. You stupid piece. You're so fucking stupid.
I'm the
It's
only one
unbelievable.
putting facts out here. You're just putting out speculations.
You're putting
Really? I'm putting out
You're
speculation.
twisting reality for your viewers.
I am. I'm twisting
Yes,
reality.
you
He
are.
was held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. That's not twisting reality. That's holding abusers accountable in
in
court
Manhattan,
systems.
where they all hate him.
So
You can't
Donald
even
Trump
walk down
selected the jury.
Manhattan Street
Donald
without
Trump
MAGA
selected
hat
the
without
jury.
people.
Donald Trump selected the jury with his lawyers. Did he not pick good enough lawyers to select a good enough jury?
It doesn't matter when you're in Manhattan. Like, everyone hates Trump there. Of course, when
But
he's
everyone hates
president,
him in his
everybody
hometown.
hates him.
Oh, I have a question, T-Dog. Would you not accept any criminal case against Donald Trump?
I would have to look at the evidence. If there's overwhelming evidence, then absolutely. If there was DNA on her, like
On her dress?
No, not on. They were in a dressing room. Like, of course, his DNA. Like, they were probably
Wait, but he
making
said they
out.
never
I don't
met.
know
Wait,
what happened.
T-Dog. He said they never met.
Yeah, that's the
Why is he
strategy I
lying?
would do if somebody falsely accused me of raping them.
You would lie? You would lie?
Yeah, if I was in a dressing room with her and I didn't touch her.
Oh, he said if someone falsely accused him of rape, he would lie. You
Because
fucking
nobody
dumbass.
knows. And
Wow,
if she's
this
gonna,
guy's
it's her word
intelligent.
against
This
his.
guy's saying that I'm low IQ. Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. Compared to me, you are for sure.
Really?
Yes.
Riley, what makes you think that you're high IQ? Like, can I ask you a question? How many branches of government are there?
I don't know. There's 3.
What are
Dummy. There's the legislative, the executive, judicial. Stop asking me 5th grade
they?
civic
Okay,
questions.
wait. What
dude.
are the 2 aspects of the legislative branch?
Oh my God. Okay, this is the last one. The Senate and the House of Representatives.
Ellie,
Okay.
give me the £5. Thank you so much.
Enough with the civic questions. What's the only state that has a unicameral
No. We want to
legislation?
ask you another question.
Yeah,
we want to ask you another question. Go ahead, Matt.
Oh, I was going to ask, which article of the Constitution grants the president power?
I'm asking questions now. What's the only state with a unicameral legislation?
With what?
With a unicameral legislation.
I can't hear you. You cut out.
Oh, you can't hear me all of a sudden.
No, I'm
What's
serious.
the
I
only
literally
state that
can't
has
hear
a unicameral legislation?
This is not that hard, dude.
Yeah.
Again, this is 10th grade. Nebraska.
Yeah,
Okay.
what?
All right. Enough with the civic questions.
What?
now.
Okay, no. Here, let me ask you one more question.
Unicameral means one house.
I want to ask you one more. How many people in the
Yeah,
House
Parker
of
couldn't answer. That's why you had to
How
butt
many?
in.
How many people in the House of Representatives, T-Dog?
It's like 400 something. I don't know the
No.
exact number. 470 or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a little bit
435.
wrong.
So wait, T-Dog, another question.
No, yeah, okay.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
No.
Raspberry,
I'm
and take
done.
the $5. Okay. Well, then I have another one for him. How many holes do women have below the waist in typical?
Bro, I'm not. We're talking about Trump. They have 3. Okay.
And what are they? What are they?
No, I'm not. Enough with the damn questions.
Answer. What are they? What are they?
No, you're just gonna keep asking. No, fuck off.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, this isn't a quiz.
What
bro.
are they?
No, shut up. Okay. We're
what are
talking
they?
about the future of this country, and we're talking about Trump making America great.
Oh wait, I'm just
and he's
asking you
doing it
what
in
are
every way,
the
shape, and possible.
hold up, dude. What are the 3 holes?
No, fuck off,
What are they?
bro. I'm not answering any of those stupid questions.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't know?
Women's reproductive system is stupid.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
He wants to
Yeah.
restrict women's access to abortion, but at the same time doesn't know.
No, you
3
leave it
holes
up to
women
the
typically
states.
have below the waist.
You leave it up
He
to the
can't mention.
states.
He seriously cannot mention. And leaving it up to the states means you would think it should be restricted in certain states for some women who are assaulted to get access to abortion. You sick fuck.
That's up to that state.
No,
If you don't like
it's
that
not.
state, get the fuck out of it. It's not that hard.
Oh, just move. Okay, well then, do you think vaccine mandates should be allowed in certain states? Oh, wait. If you don't like how that state works, you should move. Oh, Donald Trump should have moved out of fucking New York and Manhattan.
Yeah, he should have.
You stupid.
He did. He did. He did move.
No,
That's why
he
lives in
didn't. Dude,
Florida.
he should have just moved out before. Tough shit, buddy. He got convicted because he didn't fucking move out. Tough shit, bud.
Yeah, and his followers don't
shit. That's
care.
real
That's why he won a majority.
That is real tough shit, T-Dog. Real tough
That's
shit.
why he won a majority of the presidential election, because nobody else gave a shit, because he's the best.
He didn't get a majority. He was not a majority.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. You want to bet?
Yeah, I do.
How much? You think a majority of people voted for Donald Trump? $100? Okay, $100 on it.
A majority? Oh yeah, he got a majority of the vote.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. What is a majority? Majority means over 50%, right?
Oh my God, you were so low IQ. No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not. Matt, please help him out how low IQ he is. A majority does not mean more than 50%. It just means he got the most votes. A plurality is what you're thinking of. A plurality means you got more than 50%.
No. When you say a majority, you're talking more than 50%.
Anybody Google it right now.
Yeah, go tell me what's the definition of majority? Let's look it up.
Yeah, look up the definition of majority and a plurality. You are so low IQ.
You're so low IQ. You're so low IQ. Matt, how do you define majority?
Majority is over 50%.
No, it's not. That's a plurality, you dummy.
No, a
Google it,
plurality
my
is
friend. Google.
no, a plurality is less than 50%, but it's the greatest share.
That's what a majority is.
No, it's
Google
not.
it.
No, it's
Google
not.
it, Matt.
No. My audio cut out, so I didn't hear any of your conversation, and so that
here,
was like
let me give an example. If you say a majority of the votes, the more number, it would have to be more than 50% in order for
He
it
got
to
the
be.
majority of votes, which means he got the most. If you
No,
got,
it means
if you had
no,
three, if you had three candidates,
So
and one of them got
if your
40%,
argument for why you're right is that you define majority differently than practically everyone else,
no, it's how it's defined in the dictionary, my friend. You can Google it. Your whole audience should Google
Okay,
majority
do you
versus
agree?
plurality and see how wrong you are, low IQ you are.
Low IQ you are. Because it's in the definition, that means you have to use it that way. You know, definitions are subjective. The definitions in
Yeah,
the context of
we
the
know everything
dictionary
is subjective
are just
because you like to twist
catalogs. The definitions in the dictionary are just
You have to
catalogs of how
mute and censor because
they're just catalogs of how we typically use the term. The reason why I'm muting you is because you're fucking screaming into the mic and you're unhinged and you're melting down like an insane fucking lunatic.
By the way, I just looked it up, and Parker and I were correct. So, yeah, just saying.
Oh well, T-Dog, tough shit, buddy.
No,
How does
you're
that feel?
wrong. You didn't
How
look
are
it
we
up,
wrong?
obviously.
I did look it up. I'm looking at it right now.
What are you looking at?
A
He's really
majority,
pissed.
a noun, the greatest part or number, the number that is larger than half of the total.
Yeah, you didn't put up
plurality.
plurality.
You
Plurality.
stupid piece of shit. You stupid piece
Yeah.
of shit.
A plurality, when referring to voting, is the excess votes received by a leading candidate in which an election in which there are more than 3 or more candidates than that a next candidate. So it is different. So I was like, that's what I was saying.
He's so low IQ, Chad.
Who's low IQ now?
I'll be on. Thank you for the
You
$5.
are low IQ.
He's so low IQ, Chad. It's actually diabolical. So low
Oh my
IQ.
gosh.
He hates the same argument against him, dude. Literally, when we just say the same shit that you say to us against you, you get so mad. You're so low IQ, T-Dog.
I'm not mad at all, my friend.
You're totally melting down, bro. That's gonna
You
be the
think
title of the
think
YouTube.
that?
The
You
title
think
of the
that, my
YouTube video is gonna be Trump fan melts down at basic questions.
Good. Good. I'm happy for
And
you.
also,
my
where's my
friend.
$100? Where's my $100?
No, you're wrong.
I'm not. It's more than
Yes, you
50%.
are.
That's what it is.
Oh my gosh.
You want me to like show my screen or something? Because like this is like getting like majority definition. Because like I don't
Pay
know
up.
why. I don't
T-Dog,
know why.
You owe me $100. How does that feel, buddy?
Yeah.
You owe me $100.
Mm.
You gonna pay up? Are you man of your word? Or let me guess, you're a liar, just like your cult leader.
You're damn right.
That's what I thought. So, well, yeah, at least you acknowledge that that's your cult leader.
Yep.
You didn't lie about that.
You're damn right. Oh, I know he's making our country great.
I have a question. Were you where were you on January 6th?
In DC, my friend.
Brian, think
Of
that you
course he was.
Canadian. Oh, where in DC?
At the Capitol.
Okay, this guy's totally trolling. You're totally trolling. Were you pardoned by Donald Trump?
No, I didn't get arrested.
You didn't get arrested, but you were in the Capitol?
He got lucky.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your name?
I didn't do any damage.
What's your name?
My name is Timmy.
Timmy? What's your last name?
I don't know.
What state do you live in?
Don't worry about it. Trump wouldn't even let me get arrested anyway.
Probably, to be honest with you.
State charges.
Yeah, but like T-Dog, you are an insane
They were
lunatic.
federal charges.
You admitting specifically that you literally were in the Capitol on January 6th is diabolical. You are a fucking insurrectionist, right? You're insane. You should be in fucking
No,
prison
I was
still.
just taking a tour.
No, you weren't. You purposefully were going there to try to. What was your intentions there? I
I just
guarantee.
wanted to see the greatest president the United States has ever had.
Why didn't you go to a rally?
I've been to rallies.
Okay, so then you saw him.
Yeah, I like seeing him again.
Wait, did you see him inside the Capitol? I'm confused.
I
I thought he
said.
wasn't. I thought he
I
wasn't
saw
there.
him before when he
So then
told
why
us
did
to
you
go
go-
down
why'd you
and march to the Capitol
So then why did you go to the Capitol?
because I wanted to see what it. I like being where the energy is. You know, the big crowds, the energy, what they're trying to do.
So then, why didn't you go to New York City?
When I've been to New
Anytime.
York
There's
City.
lots of crowds. Central Park. Go to crowds.
Yeah, I
Why
got
didn't
a
you go to
family.
Coachella? There's
I-
crowds.
I like going to football games. There's crowds.
Okay, so then, why the hell do you have to? There are a lot of people that like crowds that didn't have to go to the fucking Capitol on January 6th.
He told
right?
me to be there. He spoke directly to me.
Okay, you're totally trolling at this point.
No,
T-Dog,
this man.
can you stop gaslighting me for a second and just tell me the truth?
What?
That you're trolling?
I'm not trolling. I mean, he did say be there. I know he wasn't speaking. That part was a little exaggeration, but yes.
Don't exaggerate. If you do that one more time, I'm gonna kick you.
Well, I mean, I don't care.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
No.
Caleb, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did. I'm 18.
Why? Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, because I don't support communists.
You think Kamala Harris is a communist?
Yes, due to wanting to price fix.
Can you define communism?
The selective ownership of one state that controls all aspects of an economy.
A state that controls all aspects of an economy. No, that's not communism. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. Kamala Harris is by no means a communist. She's a liberal. Okay. She doesn't believe the state in owning all of the means of production, even. She's not arguing for that by no means. Okay. So what are you talking about? Are you going to call Donald Trump a communist because he supports police being funded by the federal government? Or not, I mean, by state and local governments?
It's not down to that. It's a tipping point of first you control the pricing of groceries, then you control, well, not control, but when you start taxing unrealized gains, that crashes the stock market.
Wait, unrealized gain. I don't have an issue with taxing some unrealized gains. Like, for example, if you're trying to leverage it against like leverage your stock and ownership, your unrealized gains in order to get loans to be able to buy Twitter, you should not be allowed to do that because you should have to pay taxes on that because you're trying to realize it in order to say that you have the money in order to be able to leverage it as debt, but you're also trying to say, oh, it's not there in order insofar as I don't have to be taxed on it.
That it should be a federal law in which you cannot, banks cannot
And also,
use.
she didn't even advocate for unrealized gains taxed. Also, that's not communism to tax unrealized gains. And also, Donald Trump agrees with some price fixing. He agrees with like a $35 cap on insulin.
Yes, that's due to the pharmaceutical industry overcharging by significant margins.
Oh, okay. So then, if Kamala Harris says that there's price gouging, right, it would be totally justified for her to put those same types of price caps there, right?
Well, there isn't price gouging. Grocery stores only make 2% margins at best.
They literally said that they were price gouging, like different stores, or I mean, not stores, different places like Kroger admitted to price gouging.
Well, if they did, especially under well, they obviously can't under like state of emergencies, especially in certain states. Most states have regulation
Yeah, so
against.
all she was talking about was it was extending that policy federally. That's it. Most states already had that law.
Yes, which is within the state's purview.
Okay,
and
so then so all she wanted to do is recognize it federally.
that goes beyond states' control over federal government argument.
What do you mean?
The federal government doesn't have a correct jurisdiction over how each state legislates their local companies and economies to operate.
Yes, they do.
Not in the aspect of a federal law like that.
Why?
Well, same idea. What do you support? Well, it's like the legality of supporting a national abortion protection.
I think there should be national abortion protections.
The Supreme Court said it's up to the states to choose.
Yeah, it shouldn't be left up to the states. It should be federally protected. Human rights should be federally protected. I don't think you should leave rights up to the states. I have a question. Would you vote for Donald Trump if you wanted to leave women's right to vote up to the states?
No, and it's not in that, and that is protected under the 19th.
Would you still vote for Donald Trump if he wanted to leave women's right to vote up to the states?
No,
No? Why not?
it's already protected under the 19th Amendment.
Oh, because it's violating the Constitution? Well,
Well, it's
Donald
not.
Trump
Are,
called to Donald Trump called to terminate the all the rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So it's clearly applicable to that. But Zach, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat again. I don't remember if I said thank you, but I just want to say thank you again. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't yet. Zach, thank you so much, though. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I don't know if the guy's real, bro. The last guy. You were saying, Caleb?
Can't remember. What were we saying before?
You were saying
About
that Kamala Harris was a communist, which was baseless and had no reason, which was insane. Talk about
well,
fear mongering.
it's more down to, I guess, socialism.
It's not socialism either. She's a capitalist. She's literally a liberal.
Yes, but in trying to fix
Also,
the free
how do you
market,
feel about Donald Trump openly, Donald Trump wanting to violate Supreme Court orders? How do you feel about that?
the Supreme Court order of having him facilitate the return of Kilmar Abrego Garcia.
That'd be an example.
Well, President Bukele said he's not returning.
Okay, so then is that a hostage situation?
If he's a citizen of El Salvador, it's up to the jurisdiction of them.
But he's also a citizen of the United States, correct?
No,
And he was wrong. He was wrongly deported, correct?
Kilmar Abrego Garcia, he's not a citizen of the United States.
So you don't. Okay, so you don't think he's under U.S. jurisdiction? So you think he was rightfully deported?
I don't think he was. It's the he did had he if what should have happened is the whatever federal government could decide that El Salvador is no longer a threat to Kilmar Abrego Garcia's life, to then justify the removal of the withholding of deportation, as there was already a active deportation order from 2019.
So okay, so you're saying that like he just wasn't deported under the administration prior, so he should have been deported. So why did the Supreme Court say that he should be returned?
Due to that, he was deported under false pretenses before a immigration judge or a federal appellate judge could reassess the decision of the
So he wasn't given due process.
He was given due process in 2019.
So why did the Supreme Court, and I know, determine that he should be brought back to the country?
The Supreme Court decided that the federal judge injunction on the
Andre, I think that's
facilitation and extradition by a certain date was excessive. That was outside the purview of out of a local out of any federal judge to dictate federal policy, federal foreign policy.
Matt, are you following him?
They didn't say that, but yeah, no, they didn't say that. So they said that they wanted the a lower court to reassess what they mean by effectuate, because it may be out of their bounds, but they didn't say that it was out of the bounds. Only that that they had to go back and say what they meant by it. But they did say that they had to facilitate his return because he was deported without due process.
Well, his deportation was he has due process in 2019.
No. So when you deport somebody, like when you decide this person is going to be deported, they have to go before a judge and get processed first before that can happen. So at the first time that he went before a judge in 2019, he did get due process, and that judge found that there was that there was enough evidence for him to get a protection order because of the threats. But now we're talking about a second trial because now we're under a new administration, and you would need a new a due process claim.
Yes, you would, but the first immigration judge, the first ICE judge, was first given the deportation order, then the appellate judge gave him a halt on his deportation order, which the administration, the evidence is circumstantial if he is or is not an MS-13 gang member, because that would immediately revoke the halt on the deportation.
Wait, do you agree that here I'll try this, Caleb. I appreciate the $2. Maybe we can try something differently here. In terms of immigration, why is immigration bad?
I'm not saying immigration is bad. It's the illegal immigration en masses.
Well, okay, so then you should make it legal, right? You
Yes,
say legal immigration is good, illegal immigration bad, so just make it legal. Then it'll be
yes,
good, right?
our system is in place. It's just not fair. It's because you are close by to the country you want to go to. You can cut the line.
Well, no, there shouldn't be that long of a line. It should go quicker, right?
Yes, there's not enough immigration judges, obviously.
Okay, and maybe that's because Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill. How is he going to get all the votes he needs to now to get a border bill?
That border bill also included funding for Ukraine.
Okay, and they separated that from the bill, and yet it was still not passed. Yet the foreign assistance to Ukraine was.
Well, either way, that bill was killed. Well,
By Donald Trump. By Donald Trump, and this was acknowledged by Lindsey Graham. It was acknowledged by Mitch McConnell. It was acknowledged by Langford, who helped write the bill, who was a Trump-endorsed Republican.
Yes, it was killed by Donald Trump, even though he had zero power besides his influential power, of course.
He did have power, and never acknowledged that that's what
Donald Trump had no power?
Because this bill was when it was 2024, 2023.
Donald Trump made phone calls. Like, they all said that, like, they were getting daily phone calls from Donald Trump saying, "Don't vote for this bill," and they were scared to death to defy him because he was threatening to, like, find somebody to primary them.
Yes, like I'm saying, official power is zero. Like in control of any
No,
federal
wait,
government.
power is power. Like, I don't care if he's the president or not. He was the leader of the Republican Party, so they all feared him, and they still fear him to this day because they don't have any balls or something. I don't know, and so like they need to like grow a backbone. And if they, which is why in private they all said, "Yeah, we would have voted for the bill," except Donald Trump said that if we do, then he's going to like make us be primaried. Like, they all said that because and it was plain to see before our eyes.
Yes, but like the idea that just like with the TikTok ban bill, it was put in with a bunch of other important national security bills that were needed to be passed, and the idea was, oh, this needs to be passed, but this one thing, which is one person does not like, forces everyone, which is a power that Donald Trump put on the rest of his party members and representatives and senators to oppose.
I don't know what this guy's saying.
I
I'm not
don't know
following.
how you can deny that like Donald Trump exerted massive influence on these senators, like because they all said it. Like, I just don't like he himself said it. Like, I that's what is like blowing my mind here because it's like Donald Trump himself said, "Yeah, I want to kill this bill, and so I'm calling them daily, and I don't want them to vote for it." And they're like, "Yeah, we're getting phone calls, and I'm scared to death of like doing anything to like piss off Donald Trump."
I'm not denying it.
Okay.
I'm saying that the application of the bill was under false pretenses because the addition of a portion of the bill was something that Donald Trump did not want, so he used his power to assert control.
Yeah, in a manner in which you consider bad because you wanted those things in the bill.
Yes, and just like do you think it was a bad idea how the TikTok ban was put into a national security bill
Yes.
and just shoved under?
Yes.
That's exactly what was happened in the.
I agree, and I disagree with it, and I said so then, and I'll say so now.
Yeah, but if you're talking about comparing that to the bipartisan border bill, I don't see how, because you would agree with the aspects of the bipartisan border bill, but you would not agree with the TikTok ban. So I'm confused what your point is.
I'm saying that bill wasn't amended in any way to remove any foreign aid. Because that bill also included foreign aid. It was a package
It was.
bill.
I said this a few times now. I'm gonna say it one more time. It was separated. Those aspects of the bill were separated.
No, sorry, that I misheard.
Those
From
aspects of the bill were separated.
yeah. I didn't know that after the first time around of separating the bill out, separating the portions of the bill out, still remained. I didn't know that. I never knew it was actually separated after the.
There was a standalone border bill.
And there's obviously no need for a border bill because all you needed was to declare a national emergency at the border, which there was under Biden, which gave the ability to move active personnel, to military personnel to the border to help secure it.
I'm gonna go into the next person, Caleb. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I really just I can't.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
wasn't
stand it.
tracking that.
Yo, what's up?
No.
How old are you? Nathaniel, you there? Hello? How old are you?
I'm here.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I could not because I was not at the age. I was born the 28th of December.
So how old are you now?
18.
Okay. And 20th in December. Okay. And that was of what year?
2024.
No, what year were you born?
Oh, 06.
Oh, okay. All right. So, okay, why would you vote for Donald Trump?
And I'm not a U.S. citizen, but if I would have, I would say he's a somewhat decent.
You are U.S.
No,
citizen?
no. He's not a U.S. citizen.
Okay. All right. Well, we do just talk to people who can vote. Given that you can't vote, I do appreciate you coming up, though. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 17, but
we can only have people 18 plus on everyone. 18 plus. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to give it a second, everyone. And do make sure to like the stream. It will help get it out to more people. By the way, I have 2 videos posted from today. So make sure to check it out. I want to see if I can even do that in the first place.
Nice.
So do make sure to like the stream. I think right now we have 1,500 likes, everyone. We'll give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We have no one in the guest box right now. Just letting everyone know, if you want to know how to join as a guest, you have to click the pinned comment on this live, and then you have to have either a YouTube or a Facebook account, and you can join as a guest. Right now, we have no debates. So if you want to debate me and you're a Trump supporter, you did vote for Donald Trump, you will be able to debate me right now. You will be able to debate me right now. All right, everyone, do give it a second. We don't see people. Don't see anyone in the guest box. We're going to give it a second. So what's up, everyone? If you have any questions, you can ask me and Matt right now, and we'll answer that right now.
Yeah, we will. Hi, everybody.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Turn this brightness.
Oh, wait, why did it do that? What the hell?
There we go.
Yeah, it's like normal.
Nice.
Nice poster.
Almost
Pretty
4K on the
Christian.
stream. Nice.
Okay, here we go. We got Doug. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, miscarriage is abortion.
The fuck? What?
Okay, all right. Oh, wait.
What's
Parker,
my
I can
comfort
hear you.
food?
What's up?
My comfort food. Oh God, I don't. I'm trying to think. Comfort food. Pizza probably. I like a really good pizza. I mean, like, who doesn't? But that's a good question, though.
It's a great question. All right. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. As soon as we get some debates, everyone, do give it a second, though. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio or in the description of the YouTube stream, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. YouTube does take some, though. So PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App is the best place to.
Mac and cheese is also what I was going to say, too. Yeah, like mac and cheese is also really good. Like really good mac and cheese. I prefer it baked with like that nice crumb top. Oh man, is that good?
Why the red nose? I got a sunburn out of Bernie AOC rally. I got some like video, but nothing really good.
I don't know, Aka.
One sec. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
I'm dying.
Parker's losing it. Poutine is good. I do like poutine. Though I have to go to Canada to get like some really good a poutine. Teeny's baked mac. I have not.
Properly. Jesus. All right, we're good.
Jesus.
No guest requests, everyone. Absolutely no one.
Sad. Sadness. Tariffs on that poutine.
Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait, everyone. Do give it a second, y'all. There were people who asked me questions and like people who did like interviews with me when I was at the Bernie and AOC rally, and I've yet to see any of them anywhere. Has anyone seen them? Has anyone seen any of the clips?
I have not, no.
There was like, I think like 2 or 3 people that I talked to that recorded stuff. They were like, oh yeah. And they came up to me to hang out with me. Like, yo, can I ask you a few questions for my YouTube or for this? I was like, yeah, of course. I did that, and I haven't seen anything yet. And I'm like, wow, bro. Wow, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that shit. Yo, Crystal, thank you for the $5 for not having a job. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Stock market isn't that bad if you zoom out 5 years.
If you zoom out 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, if you zoom out 5 years, obviously it's not like it's, completely shot out, but like that's the same thing with every recession, right? It's still bad. It's not good. You don't want to like lose time.
The stock
right?
market is not that bad if you squint.
Yeah. I mean, that's like never someone would say if, Trump was president, I mean, if Biden was
Biden, oh yeah. If Joe Biden had this level of like problems
Drop.
with the economy, people would be
Yeah.
like, Joe Biden is wrecking the
If
economy.
he
We must
intentionally
impeach
did
him
that,
now.
Yeah, they call for impeachment. Seriously, dude. Yo, rhetorical report. I just see that. No, you don't. You do not have to. I see that now. I'll look that up. If you did, I'll have to see. I gotta find your account though. Oh wait, I see it. Oh, I found it. Hold up.
Oh God. What are we holding up on?
Hold on, I can play. I can't play it on anything.
Hold up.
I was like, the video looks great. Yeah, the video looks amazing. I'll have to watch it later. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Parker, the red-nosed liberal, is crazy. The
Parker,
red-nosed
the
liberal.
red-nosed liberal.
Had a very shiny nose like a light bulb, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows like a light bulb.
Like a light bulb.
Red-nosed liberal is diabolical.
Where's
Yo, what's
Matt?
up? How old are you?
I'm here.
Fortnite, how old are you?
Fortnite.
Fortnite, you there, bro? All right.
Has anybody seen the a Minecraft movie?
I have.
Anybody? Oh, have you? Chicken Jockey. How
Chicken
was
jockey.
it? How was it?
I liked it. I
Did you
liked it
like it?
actually.
Okay, good.
It's like a throwback to the past. You know?
I'll watch it whenever it comes out on whatever platform. But yeah, I've just been seeing all the clips of people going batshit nuts, because Chicken Jockey.
I really want them with the next one to explore more of like the co-op and like what you do like as friends, right, in Minecraft. I feel like that would be great. It's like perfect for nostalgia, and I see why they made it the way they did. It was like a good narrative for kids to take out of it. Like, right, you can do all the gaming and immerse yourself in this world, and that
Mhm.
adventure is great. But like, you got to bring that back to the real world, as well. That creativity, that adventure.
Mm.
So I thought that was cool. The nostalgia was great. Nostalgia was amazing. Oh my. I have a server with my girlfriend. We went to the Nether last night. Do you ever see the edits people make of you? Yeah, they're funny. They're funny sometimes. What's it called? My all my family like sees them, like my sisters see them, and they would tell me about it, and they're like, it's especially during the Jubilee time. It was like everywhere. Tube, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I've never heard of him before. Never heard him before. But yeah, anyone who's in right now, make sure to send a guest request. You got to click on the pinned message, and then you can send a guest request that way. Right now, we have no people in here. Is that page that posted you and Elazar debating? No, I didn't. There's nothing that like Elazar could ever post from that. He just looks insane talking to me. He literally conceded Christianity after arguing that against like Sam Cedar, saying that he had no grounding for his position because he doesn't base it on religion. But then I literally ask him one question about religion. He's like, I can't defend apologetics. He's like, I'm still learning. I'm like, okay. All right, we'll see if we can get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, is your
You cut out. What'd you say?
Parker?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, my audio cut out. No, sorry, Parker. I was just wondering if your last name was Peter, because you Parker, yeah.
Actually, that's my first name.
Oh.
My first name. Chicken jockey. Matt, when did you see it?
Wow. I see what?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? I have not seen it.
You haven't yet?
No. I said I'm gonna wait till it comes out on whatever platform.
Bro, you gotta go.
Okay. Well, maybe I will.
I'll
I'll
It's an
decide.
experience.
Is it? Okay.
Sid, thank you for the $10. Did you see the whatever podcast told Dean they would pay him $1,000 to do a 3 long debate? What? Why would he do 3 days? That makes no sense. Parker, have you not seen the videos? What videos? $3 is diabolical. Why would they need him for 3 days? Chris, thank you for the dollar. Say hi to Ashley. Yo, what's up, Ashley? How's it feel knowing Charlie Kirk is afraid of you? It's funny. People are literally throwing stuff everywhere during the chicken talkie stuff. I've heard about that, but I haven't seen many of the videos. I say because I heard it's a meme. That's all I know about it. Because I that didn't happen where I was, at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You got lucky.
Steve, you there? Steve? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, is it me?
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not. I thought you said that we could do questions right now, or no?
You can ask a question, I guess.
You can ask me a question. Go for it. I was typically meant like in the comment section, but I'll let you ask one real quick.
Okay, yeah, I have a couple, I guess. And I'm 31, but for one, like as far as the SAVE Act, what should we do to like get proactive in fighting this kind of stuff? Because I just feel like protesting doesn't really say enough. You know what I'm saying?
Call your Congress people. So it's already passed the House, but call your senator, because it's going to move to the Senate and it's going to need 60 votes, and so it's unlikely to pass. But just always call and make sure that you put pressure on your senators.
Yeah, it's about getting people's attention. So doing things on social media to get people's attention about these types of things, to get them to like call their Congress people, to
Right.
then get their Congress people.
And
to
even
do
though
stuff.
protesting might not seem like it works, what it does do is it shows the opposition party that there's some like momentum behind something, and so it gives them confidence to like stand their ground. So yes, you might not feel it like in the moment, but believe me, when you do protest, and if you get large numbers, that will convince enough Democrats to like grow a backbone and actually like stand up and like do shit. So still protest, because it does matter, because it's one of our rights, and you have to do it and you have to use it, and so that's always good. But call, make some noise, and everything, and that's how you kind of show it. And then if it does pass, or if these things do pass, then how you support is you make sure to donate to organizations that will fight it in the courts. So
Okay, cool. And then just one more question. Parker, I know you're smart, so I know that you've like probably thought about this, but when people bring up the like abortion issue, it aggravates me, because I'm like, okay, so you people care so much about these babies until they're born, right? So like if we're forcing these women to have children, right, that they don't want, it subjects them to more neglect, abuse, growing up in the system. You know what I mean? Like these people, like, are you guys fostering children? Are you adopting children? You know what I mean? Like, I just am wondering why you've never like brought that point up to these people.
Yeah, I typically do. Someone would try to reductio that position with like, are you saying people who have less access to wealth shouldn't have, children at lesser degrees? Someone could like try to critique it within that respect, because it is the case that someone who has less access to wealth would have a lesser ability to provide those particular types of resources to people. But like, if you're talking like in instances of negligence, you could say that you treat that different based upon the negligence or like the abuse associated with that. And in that sense, like obviously that you could use that as like a comparative analysis towards like someone who's a pro-lifer. I just typically haven't seen that as a convincing reason to pro-lifers. Typically what I see as convincing to pro-lifers is to change what they consider as valuable in the first place. And it's really easy to shift them that way.
yeah,
Because
because
like, if you show them like if
I would
it's not
also
valuable, the zygote or the embryo, right? That's the best way to convince them towards believing that it should be accessible.
Yeah, because I would also say that too, that we also focus on trying to convince them that you should value the woman more than than a 1 week old zygote, because they have a mismatch in what they care about. So you want to try to change that perspective for them, but you have to start with the zygote and then move to the woman, because they already aren't showing care for the woman. So you have to kind of move that away.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I totally get the changing what's valuable to them. I get that. Okay. All right. Well, that's all I had. Thank you
Appreciate you
guys
coming
so
up.
much.
Thank you so
Yep,
much.
thanks.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh,
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
oh, no, I didn't. I would have to have, I've instructed my family, I would have to have a lobotomy if that happened. Um, but so I noticed that you didn't have a lot of people coming up. I think part of the reason for that is because there's nothing they can say at this point. There's so little that they can say about defending the regime that they have going on right now. So I came up just to say how much I appreciate you, both of you guys. Um, love listening to you. I've learned so much from you, and I am so much older than you. And um, just appreciate everything that you're doing, saying, teaching, learning, advocating for. And I wanted to just get a quick plug in for the maybe many people that haven't heard yet about all of the rallies this weekend. On Saturday, show up. Bring a sign, don't bring a sign. Just use your voice, be a presence, be there. Um, we have to join together, all of us. And I appreciate you guys being there,
Thank you.
helping people to do that.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Absolutely appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Okay, have a good night.
Have a good night. Have a
Yep,
good night.
thanks.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Do get involved, everyone. And I just also wanted to say this, like, there's different forms of protests. Everyone, like, we all have our different skill sets, right? For some people, it might not even be like within what they want to do in terms of protest to go out and do protests in the typical type of conceived way where you go on the side of the street with a sign or something like that, or you go to a certain designed protest, right? There are so many different things you can do. It could be video content, right? It could be right electoralism. It could be mutual aid. It could be getting people to work together, right, towards educating people, right? There's so many different things. Being a teacher, there's so many things that you can do as protests, right? And that I would consider protests, and I think are very important. So also, like, yeah, lean into your strengths, you know.
Yep.
All right, yo, Kelly, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, could I add on to what the previous guest said?
Sure, sure.
So I totally understand if you can't come to a protest. I'm one of the people that are part of the 5051 movement. And as a California organizer and as a person of color, I understand that people do not feel safe. And it's totally understandable to stay home and um, show up and speak out in other ways. Like, we hear you, we understand, and we know and we understand that, like, you're still here, even if you're not in the streets protesting with us.
Absolutely.
That's all I
Absolutely.
have to say. So,
Thank you
thank
so much,
you.
Kelly.
Thanks.
Appreciate you. Absolutely. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 20. I just wanted to say, Parker, you saved my life.
Oh, thank you so much, Abby. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that I could be there for you. I'm glad that I
Thank you
can.
so much. I love you guys.
I
Thanks.
appreciate it so much. Appreciate
Bye-bye.
you so much. So nice, so nice. Everyone's been so nice tonight, everyone. I just appreciate all the love, everyone. Seriously, y'all are so amazing. Y'all are so amazing. I appreciate y'all so much. MAGAs are running away. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. Well, give it a second. I just want to let everyone know if you want to debate us, you have to click the link to debate us. It's like a StreamYard link. You just click on it. All you have to do is have a Facebook or a YouTube account, and it will let you join in. Kaylee, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. On a call for work, the whole convo was very professional. No politics disgusted. Got to hang out with the lady. Screams F Donald Trump. Have a good day. Day made. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate Kaylee. Yeah, that's actually based. That's so based. So based. So based. Yo, Jazzy, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I just saw that. Thank you.
Jazzy.
Thank you so much, Jazzy. I really appreciate that. Give some W's for Jazzy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly fucking kind of you. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I appreciate y'all so much. It is nice. It is nice. Well, I mean, we will see if we can get some debates, everyone. I do think that a lot of MAGA. I mean, surprisingly, they're less likely to debate when you're like nice, you know. So maybe I need to be a little bit more
Meaner.
like provocative, like Dean, you know.
A little bit more provocative, like Dean.
Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate it. You streaming over the weekend? See, I will see what I can do. I need to get a laptop and see if I can stream. Hopefully the place I'm staying has what's it called? Has Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where you going this weekend? Down to the place?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, for the thing. Wait,
Yeah, is it I don't
17,
know
18.
I don't know the days of the week. I don't know the days. I'm gonna be told I think it's Wednesday.
It's next Wednesday, right?
No,
Wait.
today's
Oh,
Wednesday.
yes. Today's Wednesday. It's the 16th. So, but your event is on 22nd. So that's
Oh,
not
Matt,
that.
you ready for this?
What?
Hey, well, welcome back, man.
Hey, yeah, I just popped in and I heard you say something about having trouble getting some voters in, Trump voters in.
Yeah. So we can have a conversation.
And I think you're right. It is tougher when you're nice.
Yeah, a little bit. Your mic is a little bit loud.
I played it back yesterday, and I just think you're quiet. Did you
No,
try
your
that
mic's
extension?
loud.
Did you
Your
try
mic's
that
loud.
extension?
I
Did you
did.
try
I
that?
did.
Did it work?
Well, I'm not very loud, so I think it's probably not like kicking off, you know. So we're good. I think
Okay.
it is working because I restarted. So
Okay. Well, you're welcome.
I appreciate it. Is on. It is on. Thank you.
Have you spoken to this guy before?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
we talked yesterday for it was a lot longer than I thought it was, like 45 minutes or something.
Okay, the whole chat does think you're a little bit loud.
Yeah, I'll back off on my mic. I got my gain all the way down. I don't know what else to do. Hang on, let me try this.
Yeah, it should be like in the windows or something like that.
Well, I'm using XSplit. Is that better?
No, it should be on StreamYard. Should be on StreamYard. Mic volume on StreamYard. Go to audio and then under mic volume, you can turn your mic volume a little bit.
How's this? Is this better?
It's pretty much the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
it's
didn't
just
work.
it's like it's the game, man. It's just so
maybe
high.
like ASMR whisper, like the whole debate.
Yeah, like it'd be normal.
How's this? I'm like 2 feet away from my mic. Is that better?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a little bit better.
Well,
Just like don't yell, okay?
Yeah, I'll try to. I'll talk like this. Like
Oh, that's
ASMR,
so
like,
nice.
Yeah, that's way
so
better.
nice.
Way
Yeah.
better. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we can talk about some other things. I mean, you did say that like you didn't vote for Trump for economic reasons. I'm pretty sure, right?
No, that wasn't the main one. That's for sure. Because I think both parties historically have sucked at controlling the deficit.
Okay. But like obviously Republicans are worse recently because of Trump, right?
Oh no, yesterday you agreed that Biden increased the deficit more than Trump. Remember that?
No, you agreed that that was actually Trump that did it more because it was based upon what he signed into law, right? You're just talking about things that happened
See,
under
here
the
we go
administration,
again.
not things that they caused.
My question to you was, what actually happened in history? Did Biden increase the debt more, or did Trump increase the debt more?
Did
you look it up after we were done?
When you determine who raised or increased it more, you have to reference things they did to cause that, not just what happened under the administration. What you're doing,
Okay, but that wasn't my question.
What you're doing is a correlation causation fallacy. That's what you're attributing it to that administration without actually like isolating for what they would have caused.
Right, but I understand what you're
Trump
saying.
signed off on more debt-related spending, 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. The Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. Again, from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
The monthly Treasury reports show that over the 4 years Biden was president versus the 4 years Trump was president, there was more deficit spent under Biden than Trump. That's a fact.
Again, but you're just like again not acknowledging reality. This is like saying
I'm acknowledging facts, history.
Actually, okay. If the day that Trump got into office, there was a higher rate or a lower rate of unemployment than the day he left office. The day he went into office, there were more jobs in the economy than the day he
Sure,
left
yeah.
office.
And so, yeah, this is, I really don't like these types of conversations because you can find a metric that makes your guy look good, and I can find a metric that makes my guy look good. And then and then you can find metrics that make your guy look bad. And then the question is, like you said, correlation is not causation. So then a president, like, for example, Biden could look really good on one metric, and then a guy like me could say, well, that's because of Trump. Or Obama could look really.
No, but that's why I referenced specifically like what they did, right? You're just referencing what happened under the
Sure.
administration. The reason why I gave you that specifically was that like the day he went into office versus the day he left it, there's a higher unemployment when he left versus when he was there in the first place, was to show you that just because the unemployment went up under his administration net, right, does not mean that it was caused
Well,
by
that's
him.
because of COVID.
So exactly. So you identify external causes. So similarly, you should be able to identify external causes when it comes to this scenario, right?
But you would
When we're
admit
talking about
inflation went
debt-related
up under
spending.
Biden, right?
I do.
Okay.
I don't think it was caused by him. Do you think that it was caused by Biden?
Partly, but I think it goes back to
How'd he
30
cause it?
years of. I think it goes back to 30 years of Federal Reserve money printing. But that's,
Okay, that's not related to the president though. So like, if we're talking about
right, that's not his fault. But I said partly.
Who caused more inflation, Trump or Biden?
I would say in 2021 or 2020.
Back up from your mic a little bit. Just
sorry.
over their first term.
Well, the first term is over 4 years. So if you take the average inflation rate of Trump versus the average inflation rate over Biden, Biden loses.
No, that's how you are going to be able to identify.
I said, if you take the 4-year average, then Biden loses, and you agree with that. There's no chance you disagree with that because you're a smart guy and you know that's a fact.
But
now you can say that's because you could say, but Biden didn't cause that.
What you're not going to acknowledge is that that's not an indicator of what was caused by the president. That's why I'm saying this. That's
Right.
not a good indicator. That's all I.
But do you agree that the average inflation rate under Biden was higher than Trump? Yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Then that's the only point I'm making.
Does that mean it was caused by him? No. So then you're doing again a
Right.
correlation causation fallacy. So again, give me something that was caused by the administration that you can then associate to be like literally
The stimulus. I think both Trump and Biden were guilty of overstimulating the economy after COVID or during COVID.
Okay, so then
like the PPP loans, for example.
Okay, so for example, the spending is what causes inflation, correct?
Yeah, in that case, yes.
Okay, you should back up from your mic a little bit. You're still a little.
I'm trying. I'm.
Okay, so again, in terms of
I got to push my mic back onto my desk.
Trump again signed off on more debt-related spending. That's the most relevant factor to identifying who caused more inflation related to spending. Is going to be who had more debt-related spending.
Do you want to keep talking about this, or I got some questions on immigration?
You can ask me questions about immigration, but I think that's
clear.
I think it's a pretty clear factor that shows you that a lot of the economic issues you attribute to the Biden-Harris administration are actually applicable to Trump.
No, Parker, it is so difficult. Our economy is so complex. It's so difficult to say this president caused this and this president caused that. I totally get that President Biden had issues to deal with because of President Trump, and President Trump had issues to deal with because of President Obama, and President Obama had issues to deal with
acknowledge the point that I'm making that is the most relevant, because what you're talking about is it's dishonest the way that you're perpetuating it. I think you're doing this because you're a troll at this point. And it's actually really sad because you're not even trying to engage with the legitimate point that I'm describing here, that you're not relating to who actually has culpability for the matter. So when you say that, like, oh, the Biden-Harris administration spent more, you're not saying they did it themselves. You're just saying under the administration, because of spending that was signed into law by Trump, by the way, mostly, right? They had greater levels of nominal spending. Yes, of course. That would also be true for basically every administration, right? Comparative to the previous administrations, because we spend more given that we have more of a population, or given that we get more revenue because there's a larger population. So there's just going to be higher levels of spending anyway, typically speaking, right? But you're not acknowledging the debt related spending or where they sign into law themselves when you when you explain it that way. And I think you know that you're doing that dishonestly.
New topic, new question for you.
No, can you admit that you were being dishonest?
No, I wasn't being dishonest.
You were totally being dishonest.
I'm just trying to get you to admit a fact. You admitted it, so I'm done. I mean,
yeah, but like you think that like proves anything. It doesn't. I just explained to you how it had no relevancy. How it was not.
I think it's very
important. I've explained to you the same point nicely, like 5 or 6 times.
Hey,
There's
Parker,
no way you're this dense. I think you're more of an intellectual person than this.
Parker, it's like I feel like I'm not a fast talker. I'm not a slow talker. I'm pretty much in the middle. I feel like you're pressuring me to talk as fast as I can so I can get my 10 seconds in so you can monologue for 30 to 45.
If you want to speak, go for it, man.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but if you like say stuff that's
again.
I was just making a point of. Go ahead, speak.
Okay. So you can actually, in your producer or whoever is in the background can time me 10 to 20 seconds. That's all I need. I think it's very important to actually agree on facts, and then we can disagree and have opinions on the interpretation of those facts. But I want to go back to immigration, and my question for you is a hypothetical question, because I love hypotheticals. You got 2 people at the border, and you're in charge, Parker, of who gets in. Everything's the same between these 2 individuals. You can only let one individual in. Everything's the same between them, except one has $1 million cash in the bank. The other one has nothing. Who do you let in?
Everything's the same, but the difference in money. Who do you let in?
Yeah.
It depends on what your like concerns are. I don't really have any concerns. I would say.
No, I'm asking you, not me.
I'm indifferent.
You're forced. There's a gun to your head. You have to force to let one of the 2 in. Who do you let in?
I'm indifferent.
Why are you indifferent?
Because I think they're just as valuable to society.
You think a person who has 0 money is just as valuable as a person who has $1 million to society?
Yes.
How about fiscally?
Economically, they might provide less value. Sure.
Okay, so remember let me do my hypothetical again. All else equal. So they both have value.
So then here's your point. They have every single same characteristic. They grew up in the same way. Everything about them is the exact same. The only difference is that one person has more money than the other person.
Right.
So when you're saying that they provide more to society, you're just saying that they have more money. That's it.
I'm asking you who Parker, I'm asking you, who do you let in?
I don't think that I would be like different. I would have a difference in opinion there.
But you just admitted fiscally that one would have a benefit.
Okay, I don't care.
You don't care.
I don't think that in each scenario, in order to accept someone into the country, they have to be providing the optimal level, the most possible level.
See, this is what I call feel sorry forism. The answer is, it's a rhetorical question, because if all else is equal, and the only difference is the money part, and you admitted just a few minutes ago that the one person with $1 million would be a benefit fiscally.
Yeah. They would be, but like I don't.
So then that tips the scale. Why wouldn't you let in the?
It doesn't necessarily tip the scale to me, right? For
Why
who
not?
I would allow into the country, because I don't base who should be allowed into the country based on how much money they have.
How about?
That's not a standard that's relevant towards who I'm going to allow into the country. Bridge to the galaxy. Thank you. I have a question. If you were going to let a kid have access to education, would you rather that kid would and all else equal, right? A kid that has parents who make $40,000 a year, or a kid whose parents make $500,000 a year, who would you let in the school?
The question is, the parents have 500,000. One parent has 40,000. Which kid do I let in the school?
Yeah, all else equal.
All else equal.
Mm.
500,000.
You let the kid with 500,000 into the school.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's pretty insane, because here's
What?
my concern here. My concern here in this scenario would be that, like, the person whose kid has, whose parents have lower income, or they've had access to less opportunities and resources. So I would clearly have a concern to, like, want to help them in that scenario, right? Because out of fairness, something that you brought up yesterday in our debate, fairness, right? It's important that in a society where it is the case that someone was given significantly less, they should be given greater levels of opportunities to account for that. Right?
Okay.
Because we care about that type of fairness in our society.
Okay. Now, but you notice how quickly I answered your hypothetical. You notice I didn't say I'm indifferent. You notice I didn't say.
Wait, you could say you're indifferent to hypotheticals. It's not something that's.
But I'm pointing out the obvious. I'm pointing out what I didn't do and what you did.
What's wrong with the way that I responded?
Because in this hypothetical, you were forced to choose, and you said, "I'm not going to choose," and you still haven't chosen.
If I say I'm indifferent, that's totally fine. Like, if I ask you an answer, a question, would you rather save your mom or your mom? You'd be indifferent, correct?
Right, but that's the same answer.
Okay, obviously. You gave
Okay,
me.
now Parker, ask me your hypothetical again.
For allowing who in the country, you gave me the same thing, because I don't take into account how much
I don't
money
think I
they
understood your
have.
question. Ask me your hypothetical again.
Would you rather save your mom or your mom?
No, the other one about the education.
Oh, okay. Would you rather accept a kid into access to higher education, right? Say you're a college, right? You have all else equal, one kid whose parents had $40,000 in income a year, and another kid whose parents had $500,000 in income a year.
I'm indifferent.
You're indifferent?
Yeah.
Yes, that would be a totally fair way to respond, right?
Yeah, now it would be. Yep.
It would be. It would be.
Yeah.
Sabrina, think of the $7. Thank you so much. So,
what do you think?
What are you demonstrating there?
Do I see what you're demonstrating there?
Yeah.
Not really. What do you think is the main difference between the left and right? If you were to if an alien came from another planet and said, "What is this Democrat Republican thing? What is the left and right?" But you could only bullet point. They got like 30 seconds. What is the core fundamental difference?
I'd probably refer to how much you think society should offer for people, or like what's the baseline standard for people.
Yeah, who said the empathy? What's his name?
I did.
Matt.
Matt, I agree with you. I think that is the key.
So are you just saying that you have a lack of empathy?
No, my empathy is probably average. My compassion is like in the bottom 10%. I can understand intellectually why people feel the way they feel, why they do the things they do. But compassion-wise, I'm probably like 9 out of 10 people would beat me on compassion. I own that. I admit that. But I think Matthew,
that's not like a good trait to have, is a lack of compassion.
No, I mean that's one of the traits of a psychopath. I'm just saying, like, I'm being honest with you. Like,
Yeah,
I'm glad that you're admitting it, but like,
I think it's.
I'm not a psychopath. I've been tested. I'm not.
Okay.
But you have something against psychopaths?
Wait, no, I'm just saying.
Yes, I think they're a danger to. It's like
society.
society.
Most psychopaths are not a danger to society. Most psychopaths are non-violent.
Well, I think they're like obviously, if they're not
And this is, but I think we have evolved with these differences. And a lot of people, like you said, the word empathy. Some people say femininity versus masculinity. And how's that?
Okay, well, I don't think it's okay to be indifferent on like whether or not someone's black when they are black, to dismiss them. Okay, I think that's pretty fucked up. I think that's insane as fuck. Okay, yeah, and that's like reason I would kick you from my stream. He's super pro free speech, so he's fine with that. Unbelievable. I really don't get it, bro. I honestly don't get it. It's not a complicated question to ask you. Like you shouldn't even be asking. Like, what do you mean? Is Obama really black? That is like actually one of like the most crazy things ever, bro. It's like, dude, it's the huge lack of compassion. It's such a lack of compassion where you
Yeah, it's
can't
a
even
lack of
engage.
compassion. Like it's see, that's the problem. As I said, I mean, I'm glad that like he like fully admits that like he's like, you know, like needs that extra oomph, but like, damn.
Yeah, I need to catch up on all of the donuts. Royal, thank you so much. I really appreciate that royalty. Thank you so much for the $5 for Trump completely ignore the Supreme Court's orders. Does the guest agree with someone dismissing checks and balances? He still does, apparently. Sabrina, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Thank you. Sid, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm guessing it was true. I'm guessing. I know to trust Sid, you know? You know what I mean? Like, Michael, thank you for the $2. Traceless, thank you so much for the $5. Ellie, thank you so much. I appreciate the £5. Thank you so much. Edwolf, thank you so much for the $2. Mallory, thank you for the $2. And Sabrina, thank you so much for the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No. So I actually came here during the. I'm sorry. I came here whenever everybody was like in the good mood and asking questions and stuff like that. I hope so. I know you're in like the bad mood now from the guy.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we just came after the debate, bro.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll ask you a question.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been watching your content a lot. I love your shit. It's great. I've been eating it up. But so I'm like a leftist, right? I lean left. But I'm just wondering, like, would it be okay to describe yourself as like a socialist, or should it just be more so do you really just like stick to more like liberal beliefs?
Yeah, I'm a social democrat. I wouldn't call myself a socialist, by any means. But like say for example, there's someone named Ryan Beard came up on the live. He calls himself a democratic socialist, and we pretty much have very similar beliefs. I mean, like the types of differences that we have in our views are very minimal. But I would still lean on like the liberal side, of course. Like I wouldn't consider myself a leftist at this point. I was a leftist for a long time. I started TikTok as a leftist and whatnot, but I was like considered a libertarian socialist at the time, democratic socialist. I feel like a lot of that would be interchangeable with me, like back then, if you were to talk to me. But yeah, I wouldn't consider myself a leftist right now. And I also like one thing I would say is like for a lot of people, I don't really see it useful for them to call themselves socialists. Really, because I feel like it just confuses people oftentimes. So a lot of people who are democratic socialists, I just often am like I mean I don't have an issue with them calling them democratic. I mean bad word almost by leftists, like to be a liberal. So it's like
Yeah.
yeah, like I think also like destigmatizing that notion as well is important, because I mean like I also do feel those from people who are leftists and whatnot. They really don't like to be called a liberal, you know. And it's like there's I mean the form
defending the fuck shit that I hear from some family members about how um,
understand that like that's going to be based upon what Congress passes. And again, in terms of the budget that you're referencing, right? That's not going to be what was signed into law because of Joe Biden. You're not talking about what they signed into law. I'm referencing what they signed into law. Everything. If you're going to reference what they signed into law, then you're going to agree with me.
Yes, I
If you're just
agree.
going to reference what was incurred under the administration, well, then you're not going to be referencing what I'm referencing. why is Donald Trump trying to make the case take longer?
Because that's what every single lawyer would do.
No,
That's what
lawyers don't do that in every case. In every case, they do not wait to submit DNA until after the time in which you could submit DNA. This is a unique case with Donald Trump because he tries to push the extents of the law because he doesn't care about the law because he's a fucking convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that literally wants to terminate the Constitution, doesn't believe doesn't believe in the rule of law, doesn't believe in democracy, right? Doesn't believe in any of this shit that we actually literally put the foundational elements of our fucking society based upon.
why are you saying that he doesn't care about the law? Because the interpretation of certain orders.
No, I'm saying he doesn't care about the law because it is the case that he is a convicted criminal that released violent criminals into the country that beat police officers. He called for the termination of the Constitution, all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is a violation of the First Amendment. This guy is insane. He violates the law within plenty of respects. He doesn't accept the 2020 election results.
Sorry?
He doesn't accept the 2020 election results.
Recently, he hasn't said if he still does or still doesn't.
What?
Recently, he is within like past year. I haven't seen anything about him saying that he lost or if he's won. If he still believes he wins.
Yeah, but he has. He still does believe that he won.
Yes, and also with the January 6th cases, several of those defendants, even if they beat police officers, they were restricted of their right when they were arrested. They weren't be able to. They were some of their rights were restricted when they were arrested.
Which ones?
Fifth, sixth, and seventh. Fifth
How?
or seventh.
How? How are they violated?
They weren't given the process of a right to a lawyer and a
Yeah, they were.
not after months
Who wasn't? Who
of
wasn't given a
detainment.
right? Who was not given a right to a lawyer?
Let me look up names.
Yeah, go ahead, find me one case. And are you saying that, like, without due process, that you think it's wrong that they shouldn't be, maybe deported?
You mean due process that was occurred in 2019 that had a standing
Wait, no,
deportation order?
this is for a different thing. These are for different claims. So you did not go for due process for the deportation.
Sorry?
You didn't go through due process for the deportation.
On the use of the Aliens Enemy Act?
No, I didn't refer to any specific act.
What due process are you talking about?
You didn't go through due process with Abrego, with Kilmore.
Let's see. Here's Christopher Worrell. That's one name.
Kilmore, Abrego, Garcia.
I'm giving you a name of January 6 defendants who they weren't
Wait,
given
name
the
them
rights.
again. Name them again.
Christopher Worrell. It's WORRELL.
Christopher what?
His last name is WORRELL.
Was he a violent offender who assaulted a police officer?
Let me see. Let's see.
I'm confused.
I'm reading.
Okay, so you don't know yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm asking you about people who assaulted police officers. Like, for example, DJ Rodriguez, who admitted to violently assaulting a police officer on January 6th.
Yes, and the use of a presidential power, which Joe Biden did at the end of his term, that to pardon people which of his own family.
Restate that. Sorry, one more time.
the use of the presidential power should have how it's used is abusive in both sides. At the end of Joe Biden's term, the pardons that he gave out to members of his family, the January 6th committee, and the whole idea of the presidential power is that federally prosecuted defendants that the executive branch believes that were wrongfully convicted should be pardoned.
So were they wrongfully convicted of assaulting police officers?
They're it doesn't matter if they did it wrong. It's the fact that if someone at some point their constitutional rights were not were
Yeah,
not
but you'd have to give me
observed.
the specific cases of that being the case.
I
Give
give you
me
a
any case. Like, give me any or even report that goes over cases.
let's see. Chris Aurora, a member of the Proud Boys, who was charged in January 6th Capitol attack. He's been accused of attacking
Not
police
him
officers.
defending a member of the Proud Boys. Diabolical.
Well, he wasn't given due process and his medical treatments, which is improper.
Where'd you get that? Can you give me a source?
Yeah, I can. It is it's ABC 7 News on Your Side. Want me to give you the name of the article?
Yeah.
January 6 defendants' right violated. Surgery for broken wrist delayed since June. DC judge.
I got this from Reuters. The jail violated civil rights of Capitol defendant. This person is Lambert, verbal written. Worrell, self-proclaimed member of the far-right Proud Boys, is facing numerous criminal charges for his role in the January 6th attack on the Capitol, including assaulting a police officer, assaulting police and civil disorder. At least 650 people have been arrested from across the United States over the unrest from the supporters. Worrell has okay. Wait, it's not. Wait, where did it say? Let's see. What law? So you think that he should be pardoned because of the fact that even though he assaulted a police officer, or no, he's just charged with it. Yeah, even though he assaulted a police officer. Wait, hold on, let me just check. I need before I say anything. I'm not quite sure. I'm asking what your view is.
I'm saying no. I'm saying yes, he should be put in prison, but I'm saying because of
He should stay in
the
prison,
violation
correct?
of the Eighth Amendment, cruel and unusual punishment.
So do you think he should? That's what do you mean, cruel and unusual punishment?
Withholding his like withholding medical intervention for his broken wrist.
Before Worrell broke his hand, his then attorney argued in court that he had not adequate access to medical treatment for his cancer. That's not for his hand, for his cancer.
That on top of that, yes.
Was found unconscious with a broken hand after what appeared to be a fall, possibly tied to his other medical conditions. I don't see what you're saying on the Reuters article. Also, is this true for any other cases?
I mean, I can keep looking, but like going through different articles, but it's proven that there was Eighth Amendment violation of cruel and unusual punishment by withholding cancer treatment, which resulted in.
Okay, so obviously you can disagree with that, but you think they should still be in prison, correct?
Yes.
So then why are you arguing for them to be pardoned?
I'm saying due to their civil rights being violated.
So they should be released onto the streets instead of just, put into a different prison? And like those people held accountable? Like have there been charges filed towards the people specifically that like engaged in cruel and unusual punishment?
I don't think so.
Why not? The Trump administration should have charged them for cruel and unusual punishment if it happened.
correctional officials, they can just be seen as like negligent.
Yeah.
But
So why aren't they held responsible? Who
you
was?
asked
Who was held responsible? Let me know. It's a Trump admin.
you asked if like the federal correctional I don't know, whatever department controls the federal correction officials.
Do you want to go look it up and come back?
No, I'm just saying. Just the whole reason that, in addition to like Miranda rights, the whole reason that exists is because somebody's civil rights were violated and they got off scot free.
So I understand, but you're not like actually engaging with what I'm talking about, like at all. Literally, it's actually getting really frustrating.
I'm
And
saying
I'm almost at the point where I don't want to talk to you anymore
I'm
because you're
saying
like
how
visiting and you're not addressing my point.
okay.
So
I will answer your
pardon.
question.
Why would you do a pardon and release them into the country instead of just like put them in a different prison and hold those people accountable?
I'm saying that their civil rights were violated, and thusly, it's a snowball effect. It's the whole reason that
So you think people who beat police officers on January 6th, who's a Proud Boy, should be just released into the country?
I'm saying they shouldn't.
So then you disagree with the pardoning.
I'm saying that their civil rights were violated, and thusly,
I'm about to
if
kick you. I'm asking you a very specific question. Would you like to answer that question?
yes, I will. I'm saying no, they should have not gotten pardoned.
Okay. So then you disagree with them being pardoned. So would you ever vote for someone who released violent criminals into the country?
No, but the way you're spinning
No.
it,
So then Donald Trump released violent criminals into the country. So obviously you wouldn't vote for him.
I'm saying the way you're twisting that because of these civil rights offense that the corrections had done on Christopher Warren or Worrell, that in any event where somebody's civil rights are violated and the correct process for prosecuting somebody is not done, if prosecution of a murderer isn't done correctly, they get off scot free.
That's
That is how
wrong.
that's how our justice system works.
I don't care. That's wrong. If someone
Exactly.
did murder someone, they should still be held accountable.
I'm saying that that's how our justice system works. If you don't dot the i's and cross the t's correctly, you're
Yeah, you
screwed if
hold
you're a
the people who did
prosecutor.
you hold the people who didn't do that accountable, and you still hold the person accountable for murder.
That's not what's done across the nation for decades and for
Yeah, I
centuries.
understand, but you think that's wrong, correct?
Yes, I think it's wrong, but that's how it's done. That's what the Supreme Court has said.
Okay. And now we should listen to the Supreme Court.
I'm saying I think it's Arizona versus Miranda. The whole reason that Miranda rights exist.
You believe in constitutional rights, so how do you feel about Donald Trump calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Give me a specific example of what he's done.
Say it again.
Give me a specific example to debate me on.
On what?
Give me an example of him not following the Constitution.
He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. I'll give you an explicit example of one constitutional right that he's against. He called for people to be put in prison for burning the American flag. And actually, in order to retire the flag, you have to burn it.
Yes, and the
It's flag time.
Congress in the past they have passed laws even though they're unconstitutional
Jim
against
Godzilla,
burning the
thank you
flag
so much for
before.
the $50 for kick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Godzilla. How do you feel about that, David? They want me
Uh,
to kick you.
I'm saying, what do you say for Congress several decades ago passing a law banning burning of a flag in a form of protest?
Say that one. How do I feel about them? I think it's been determined by the Supreme Court that burning the American flag is protected by the First Amendment.
Yes, I'm saying yes. I know that they declared that it was protected by the First Amendment, but just the same way that the Congress said that doing this is illegal. It's the same way what Trump is saying that people who burn the American flag should be put in jail. It's I'll say so until it's done.
I'm not following you, man. Have a good day. I can't even. That's not even making sense, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not. But I do want to say something about that last caller. Because holy fuck, man! You probably been too busy to follow it. But yeah, apparently his wife, Abrego Garcia's wife, came out today, and there's a CNN article about it. That she said that things that quote unquote things did not escalate, and I decided not to follow through with the civil court process. We were able to work the situation privately as a family. So she came out saying, like, our marriage only grew stronger. Those were her literal words. And yeah, and I mean, I don't understand what this guy's talking about, because he's like, well, you don't, I care about women, but what about this Eber Garcia's wife coming out with this? And it's like, dude, he's trying to get her wife back. She's trying to get her husband back. Like, she loves the guy. Obviously, she wants him back. But that's just one thing. But ultimately, I actually wanted to, because I've been wanting to talk to you, I guess, maybe about why is it that I mean, it's a sort of a critique, because I feel like, especially the last caller, I don't believe him at all that he gives a shit about Trump's character. I think he knows that Trump's a piece of shit, and people like that know that he's a piece of shit. And ultimately, I really don't think they give a fuck. But I want to know, why is it that, I mean, I understand why you believe that's the case, and why I agree with you as well, and why others agree with you that watch you. But like, why E. Jean Carroll, like the example you brought up for him, like, why do you think that it's imperative to constantly bring that point up about his character, when a lot of these guys just over and over, they just prove themselves to just scummy guys, scummy pieces of shit,
To
You
continue
know what
to
I'm trying to
call
say?
that out, you have to hold them accountable for those views over and over and over again. You keep bringing it up because it should be something that's not forgotten.
I
It
agree
should
with
be
you.
something that people use as a line to draw, and that if we do not keep doing that, that we let them culturally normalize it more, and that's not okay, and it should never be normalized.
I agree with you. I just think that you specifically, I should say, benefit more from talking about policies themselves. Because I mean, you're brilliant when it comes to pushing back when it comes to policy.
It's good to do both.
Yeah, I agree. Again, I'm with you basically most of the way, but I don't know. I hear like some of these guys bring up these points, and it's like, I don't know. Ultimately, it's frustrating to listen to them, because they just sound like children. They sound like angry, pathetic children. So I don't know.
Absolutely. I appreciate you coming up.
All right, thank you. I'll see you.
Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Caitlin, how old are you?
24.
24. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, we didn't, but we wanted to ask you a question. Where can we get the Fuck Charlie shirt? We're going to be on the 22nd at Texas A&M, and we really want to wear that. Do you know where
Well,
we can
I
buy
actually don't even have one. I just saw that for the first time. Someone posted it when they took it to like a Charlie Kirk turning point thing. So we haven't like sold anything like that, but
Okay, I'm going to try to get one like airbrush. We're going to make it. Yeah, so that we can wear that.
got you. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. What's up?
Are you going to like say hi to people that's not in the debate on the 22nd?
Yes, that's my plan at least, but I have to see what I can based on like what the security is gonna say. So I have to talk to like security and people and not first, but I will try to. I'll try to.
We watch your lives every night, and we love you so much. Yes, we
Appreciate
watch
you.
it all day,
Appreciate
every
you.
day. Thank you for talking to us. Bye.
All right, have a great night. Have a great night. All right, let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. I'm 20. I didn't vote for Trump, but I wanted to say thank you. You kind of took me out of a really dark place in my life. I had barely gotten a miscarriage. I was barely broken up with. And it's crazy because the night that I found you was the night that I was broken up with. Such a coincidence. And thank you for actually I'm so nervous. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
But
Don't worry.
thank you for standing up for women's rights. I had to go all the way to New Mexico to get um, care for what I was going through. Um, you're such an amazing person. I love you. I always watch you. You're like you're like my stress reliever when I'm doing homework. So I just wanted to say thank you so much. Um,
I
I've always
appreciate
wanted to
that.
talk to you. It's literally my dream. So thank you.
Oh no, thank you so much. It really means a lot. Like I'm so happy that I can provide a space for that. I mean, for me growing up, I didn't have spaces I felt like I could connect to like that.
Mhm.
And I always felt like I never had the ability to like talk about things that meant a lot to me because I grew up in a culture where you're not really supposed to talk about those types of things. You're not supposed to express your opinion on those types of things. And I really think that like it took, having social media and having so many people that were like doing the same thing as me for me to really like see that other people do really care. Cause like I felt like throughout my whole life I would, explain things or talk about things. And I felt like people didn't really care as much when I did those things. So I'd always be quiet, because I'm pretty like socially anxious when it comes to those things. So, it's been something that's important for myself too, for my own accepting myself, being okay with like what I talk about and like what I do, what I think about and being able to tell myself that like, you know, what I'm talking about is of meaning or of value and bring something to the table, I think that's really important. So I'm happy that I can like, provide that like sense of community, and that's really important. I just want to say I appreciate that.
No, yes, of course. And thank you. Actually, because of you, I am getting my bachelor's in politics May 16th. And honestly, it's because of you and Dean. You guys kind of made me go into the political world. I started debating MAGA people before the election ended. And without you guys, I think I would have been lost. So I just want to thank you um, and tell you that the reason why I'm graduating is because of you guys.
That's so amazing. That's so amazing to hear. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Can't wait for your graduation. That's amazing for you. That's
Thank
fucking
you.
amazing. I'm so happy. That's great. That's great. And I'm also happy I got you into that because, like, I mean, I could see the same thing. It took me a minute. I think these debates really, for me, are what got me to see like what I wanted to do in terms of economics and stuff, which has then even become very useful for like what I do in terms of my job right now and whatnot. So I do really appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming
No,
up.
yes. And if you ever need someone to help you with term of abortion, when you're debating someone, bring me up. I'm actually really educated in it. So
Gotcha.
if anyone or if you need help debating someone, because honestly, MAGA are really, really stupid when it comes to women's rights, especially men, please just bring me up. I will debate as well. It's just something I like to do.
I got you. I got you. Absolutely. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Have a great day. Have a great day. All right, everyone. All right, everyone. Let's try to get to the next person. I do just want to let everyone know as well. I appreciate everyone so much for coming up. So much for coming up. I just want to let everyone know, anyone who is like a Trump supporter who wants to be debating, uh, it is the link that is pinned. You have to click on that, and then the way to be able to join, you have to have either a Facebook or a YouTube connected to be able to join. We're looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump and whatnot. I am just adding people up right now who, uh, and letting people speak real quick, which I typically don't do because I have more debates. But I do just want to say, like, we are still typically just looking for debates, but I do appreciate everyone. I do appreciate everyone. I appreciate y'all. I just want to say also make sure to like the stream, everyone. I think right now, like, let me check. Let me check. It's been a while since I've looked. We're at like 2,100 likes. Let's try to get to 3,000, everyone. I'd really appreciate for the 3,000 people who are in here. Alrighty, alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not, and go ahead and kick me anytime. But I'm a black woman, and I just want to say that you're doing the work, and period. You are snapping T. And we see you because you see us. And I don't really have much to say because the last guest pretty much hit the nail on the head. I wanted to get into politics, but I was always scared because I thought nobody cared what I had to say. And I just started getting on TikTok like 3 days ago, and like I can't, like, it's hard. Like, what you do every day is hard. It's not easy. These people rage bait you, they make your blood pressure go up. And I boss girled so hard, I ended up on a panel with Santana. And I was like, oh shit. I had to like click on the account and I was like, wait. is that? And I like DM'd him and I was like, oh my God, like I'm such a huge fan. And he's like, you're doing great. So yeah, I mean, that's it. Go ahead and kick me, but you're doing great. Thank you.
No, I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. And also, yeah, like Santana is amazing. I fucking love Santana. I actually recently just met Santana when we went to the Bernie and AOC rally. Fucking amazing guy, and whatnot. I just want to say that as well. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it a lot. It means the world. Thank you so much for coming up, though. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I don't know if you remember me. You know, your undergrad friend. I just wanted to let you know that I'm getting my master's at UCSD right now, and Charlie's supposed to come on May 1st.
Oh yeah, so I don't have any plans quite for like showing up to like something like that. Obviously, it's like closer to me, so like
Yeah.
I might do something with that.
Okay.
We don't have anything planned with like the quote unquote tour or whatnot quite yet.
Okay.
Right now, we're still in like the first stages where we don't know what's going to happen in terms of like if it's going to be extended beyond that. But
Yeah.
obviously, like I can act differently as like what the tour is doing, like
Okay, yeah, 'cause
how I showed up to like CSUN.
Yeah, I don't know if you but I'm getting when I graduated from where I went to undergrad, I'm doing my master's at UCSD, and I was like, wait a minute, because everybody on my Reddit is like, or on Reddit for UCSD is like crashing out about it, and so I don't know. I was just like, I don't know why when people were crashing out, the first instinct was to ask you, but you know what? Alright, so but yeah, I'll send you like a Venmo or something, and if you wanted to like talk about that too, if you were planning on the coming down, I could probably give you some more details about like the atmosphere of UCSD because it's
For sure,
interesting.
for sure.
All right,
All right,
nice
well,
to
I
see you
appreciate
again.
you. I
Bye.
appreciate you. All right, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Make sure to tap that screen. Make sure to like the stream as well as on if make sure to if you wanted to debate, click the link right next to that's pinned right above the chat. Everyone, if you do want to debate, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We typically are just looking for some debates. Let me get some people up here real quick though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, Parker. I thought you were doing friendlies. I was probably too late, but I didn't vote for Trump. Fuck Trump.
I'll let you ask one question real quick. I'm just typically letting people do that real quick.
Well, a quick comment. I just want to say I've been loving your show so much, and I used to be a Trump supporter. I was a Republican. I'm now a Democrat. I've been a Democrat since 2017, and your shows inspire me so much. I wish I would have met you. I mean, I wish I would have met your live stream years ago. I just in 2024 I discovered you, and holy shit, you could debate them. You're like Neo from the Matrix attacking the Agent Smiths that are respawning. Oh my god. And
I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, man.
thank you so much, Parker.
Thank you so much. Have a fantastic day.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are so kind. Y'all are so kind. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker?
Yeah. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, absolutely. No, but I just want to say something real quick. I just have a question.
Go for it.
I know you always talk about, Donald Trump with the whole with his problem with the election in 2020. Do you really believe that Donald Trump stole the election in 2024?
No, I don't.
So you don't think that there is any chance that there was any voter, things going on at all?
Obviously, I think it's like logically possible, but no good evidence indicated that like Donald Trump stole the election in 2024. There's obviously like people who are claiming that. Obviously, I think I mean, to at least to my thoughts, I think a lot of the people, especially who are like on Twitter, who are doing it, are just trolling because they want to see like the same reaction from MAGA that they had originally when like MAGA like put this up, and they're trying to show like the hypocrisy of MAGA. But like things like voter suppression are legitimately real, and like need to be addressed for future elections, and that could have had an effect on our election. Now, to the extent in which we'd be able to determine whether or not it would change the election results is something we wouldn't be able to establish. So I stray away from sort of like making sort of generalizations or claims like that. But voter suppression is a huge issue and something that needs to be talked on more as well.
Okay. Appreciate it. Love you, Parker.
Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. All right, everyone. Make sure to like the stream. Everyone, make sure to like the stream. I might have another hour. Depends on whenever my girlfriend gets out of the movie she's currently at. She's at a movie with her mom right now. So whenever she's done, I'll be done. But we still got time. We still got time. Y'all got me for like another hour. Okay. Y'all got me for like another hour. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they left. Do give it a second. Make sure to like the stream, everyone. Make sure to like the stream here on YouTube. We still have like 300 people on TikTok, y'all. I think it's just people who are like have it open on like another tab or something. Is there anyone who's just watching the TikTok and they're only listening to what I'm saying? I wonder what that experience is like. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Me, lol. Oh my gosh, there's actually surprisingly a few people. What is it like for y'all? What is it like for y'all? What is it like? That's actually so funny. It's almost better this way. That's actually hilarious. Came from YouTube. That's diabolical. Y'all are so funny. I love y'all so much. Y'all have no clue. Like, yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Just like, it's just like, that's like the overwhelming support and love that I just feel from like doing this. That just like, it's everything that makes it worth it, It's just like little stuff like that. This is stuff I think about like later on. Everything that makes it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Little stuff like that. Stuff I think about.
I'm 19, but I didn't vote for Trump, and I just wanted to say I love you and thank you for what you're doing.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you so much.
Of
Thank
course.
you. It
Of
really
course.
means a lot. Means a
And I'm
lot.
from Canada, so just know that not even all Americans are watching you. So, us Canadians love you
No,
too.
I do notice that. I do notice my Canadian audience. I fucking love y'all. I hope y'all don't see like every American as like as like MAGA. So we're still here,
Yeah, no. Well, thank you for having me up. I just wanted to say thank you for what you're doing.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you so
Bye.
much. Oh, so nice. Everyone's so nice today. Everyone's so nice today. So nice. This has been great. This has been great. We'll give it a second. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section. I'll try to get to as many as I possibly can. Also, you could ask me over Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chats. Always the quickest way to get my thoughts or get me to respond to a question. But otherwise, I've been trying to catch a lot of the questions in it. Anyone who doesn't like me, make sure to join. If you are angry at Parker, make sure to send a guest request. Click the link and join up. Don't be scared. JDM, yes, we have like a whole recording crew. I think, at least in my understanding. So chat once we start posting that content, it's gonna get like the attention of people. Like it's gonna get the attention of a lot of people. A lot of people. I've known and I knew it as soon as we do it, then it's gonna get people's attention. But before, it's not gonna have people's attention that much. It's gonna pique people's attention, but like not enough to gain millions of views of attention toward like, oh, we're doing this. But once we're there, it totally will. It's like me when I show up to the Charlie Kirk thing and I'm like there, and I post a video like it's something I sent, as Snapchat to like my friends, like to Dean. Like, oh, yeah, here I am. I posted it has 6.6 million fucking views, dude. It's actually insane. Like literally a Snapchat video of me, like what I sent to Dean. Like what I sent to Dean got 6.6 million views. Like that's diabolical. But Sid, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is literally proof that you're changing lives. What you are doing is so important. You are so appreciated. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. That seriously means so much. It seriously means so much. we get some fucking W's for Sid in the comment section right now? I can't wait to meet y'all. I hope nothing goes bad in terms of security, and I hope I can meet everyone and say hi to everyone, and it's all safe and everything goes well. And then, yeah, I will be doing Q&As and debates. I'm actually, there was this person that I debated. Y'all might even remember, debated in the past, that like goes to the school and like talked to some of his MAGA college people around him, and has like debates like people who want to debate me already, like established. So like I can debate people like already set up. I have people to debate. And I was like, that's perfect, because like when I go there, I can maximize my time. That'd be great. That'd be great. All right, let's add some people up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I'm 60.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I didn't, but I'm taking advantage of the different format tonight. I just wanted to say a couple things really quick. My biggest concern going forward is the kind of growing division in the left. It seems this whole leftist versus liberal thing that I was really unaware of until I kind of started going on Twitch and stuff like that. And you always see me in the comments, criticizing certain leftist streamers and stuff, and it's just because of my concern. And I have a unique perspective. I'll try to make this really quick. I first voted for Mondale. And by the way, I watch you every night. You see me in the chat, blah, blah. And I've seen all the struggles that the Democrats have gone through. All the times they've tried to be progressive, and then they lose their ass in the midterms, and then they're forced to go back more moderate. Clinton tried to get universal health care in 1991. And I just think a lot of the people that are so-called leftists now haven't lived through all those struggles and don't really have a really good perspective about what the Democrats have tried to do over the last decades. And I really appreciate you being a liberal, if you will. I can't believe we even have to have that distinction. I think most Democrats want Medicare for all. They want all those things. But I'm just really concerned that like AOC won't be the nominee and then a bunch of people won't vote or something, So I just wondered about your perspective on that.
I mean, I do think that even if AOC isn't the nominee, a lot of people will vote. I would prefer AOC to be the nominee. That'd be great. I do think that AOC is really popular in the Democratic Party right now, and I think that she could be someone that unites the Democratic Party towards like a certain common goal, purpose, message, and everything kind of like what we're fighting for. And I think there's probably some other Democrats out there that could do a pretty similar thing in terms of unifying the party within that particular respect. Because yes, there is a huge distinction right now between liberals and leftists within the party, and kind of like where we see ourselves. And obviously, I do think that like a lot of the concerns from leftists like are totally valid, right? And I think that like a lot of the concerns from like moderates oftentimes are totally valid. And I think that we just need someone that can talk to both sides, right? And we can come to like a common place where we're like, okay, yes, we are working together. Because I feel like oftentimes people on the left feel like they're not a part of that process a lot of the times. Right?
Yeah,
So
I agree that I definitely agree that we have to have a candidate that can speak to both sides, or all factions of the Democratic Party. I think it's really important to remember, though, there are multiple factions. There are some people that are, older. I have secular progressive tattooed on my back. So even though I'm the last year of the boomers, I've been in the fight a long time. But I'm also cognizant of the fact that we're not going to be a socialist country. All the people, not saying that there aren't aspects of it that I don't advocate for or wouldn't like. I'm aligned with you, I think, politically. I also know that, let's just assume enough of the leftist peeled off, and that has something to do with why Trump won. I'm not saying it's the reason, but there's a perfect example of the tragedy of what could happen. And I think the right really wants us divided. So all of these people that get these feeds attacking the DNC or kind of purity test stuff or the Dem plantation stuff that, I find a lot of people of color may be falling into, ask yourself where that message is coming from and who has the motivation to divide and conquer us. And I think if we stick together, realizing that a candidate is going to have to appeal to both moderates and leftists and all of us to stop these fascists. And I just really hope that we can stick together, show up for the midterms, show up together and protest, and try to hold this country together. And I really appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Let's get on to the next person real quick, everyone. Why are you not on TikTok? I'm banned on actually like all my accounts technically. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Hi, I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I just wanted to really quickly say, like, thank you so much because my whole family's MAGA and I've literally never been MAGA. Like, I was literally 14 in 2020 and I was like so anti-Trump. And I was like, I just like appreciate you and Dean so much because you guys like your points are like really helpful when I bring them up to like my MAGA family and they're like stumped. So it's like, thank you so much. And you guys like inspired me to pursue a degree in political science. So like thank you for that too. But yeah, just want
I'm
to
so
say it.
happy. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. It really means a
Yeah,
lot. It really
have a
means a lot.
great day.
Have a great day. Have a great day. Oh, so nice. Everyone's been so nice today. Everyone's been so nice today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not. Could I ask you a quick question, real quick, please?
Go for it.
Okay, I'm very nervous because I have social anxiety, but I just wanted to know how do you like get so educated? Because I'm from the UK and I want to like follow your footsteps. Wait, I'm getting nervous. Sorry, and I just wanted to know like, do you read a lot? And because a lot of the problems in the UK are also happening in the US with like a lot of young people sort of like leaning towards these like radical sort of groups like Reform UK. And I just wanted to know like, do you have any tips for that? On like getting educated specifically and like, like how you memorize like statistics, etc.
Yeah, I think that comes with time within staying very familiar with these topics, talking about them all the time and critically thinking about your position constantly. One thing about like something that I'm able to do to a greater extent is that I'm able to constantly reflect upon my views for like hours and hours and hours upon every single day. Now, obviously, like that's a greater extent than like what most people can dedicate towards it because it's related to like my job and I can put more time into it because it does
Yeah.
relate to my job, right? But like a lot of like the foundations come from just like talking about these things with people, right?
Mhm.
Especially, hanging out with people who like are very intelligent and knowledgeable. Like when I think about like people who are like my friends, right? I'm thinking about like, like Matt, Athena, Santana. I'm thinking
Yeah.
Dean, right? Very knowledgeable, intellectual people that constantly are getting me to like think about like my views, critically analyze my views, educate myself. They're bringing new information to me constantly all the time, right? So it's like also like having people you can talk to, right? That
Mhm.
have right like who are educated in the matter, who like provide information that you don't know yourself, are specialized in things that you aren't specialized in yourself, is really really important. And it's honestly, I mean, obviously something that I have a greater access to because of like the platform that I have, because I've met
Yeah.
everyone like through my platform. But it's like something that like in a certain extent you can surround yourself with people like who bring you up to like think about those things and talk about those things. And like for example, like before I even started TikTok and did debates, I talked to my sister about this type of stuff,
Mhm.
right? And that's kind of like what got me into this and debating these types of things. Is like my sister was like, "Yo, you should do like political stuff like this. Like you're obviously really into it. We talk about this all the time, and you obviously have a passion for this." And it took me, engaging in conversations like that to a very long extent for me to really understand myself with that like respect. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
obviously
I
like
definitely have to like surround myself with like a lot more like knowledgeable people, I would say, because the people I'm hanging around with probably aren't the best. But I love that answer. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even all the time. Like, obviously, I have people who are friends that like don't really know as much about that type of
Yeah.
stuff. Like, my girlfriend has friends that like I mean, obviously, like it's not like they disagree with us on any of like the foundational points, but it's like they might not be as involved with politics.
Mhm.
Like that's totally normal. Like to have friends who are more involved in politics and less involved in politics, totally a normal thing.
I got you. Thank you very much. Keep up what you're doing,
Appreciate you.
Parker. I love you, man.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up here real quick, everyone. Next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. Can you hear me?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not. But I wanted to say one thing. I know that you are gonna get off soon. You were frustrated the other day about all your passwords and you weren't able to like get on to whatever. I just want to recommend a password managing app.
Oh yeah, for
It's
sure.
called Bitwarden. There's a free version and then also a premium version. So, I would say it's really great. It's encrypted. The free version's still great. I don't really know what the premium version is, but you have a master password. You can't ever reset that. So as long as you remember that, you can use your Face ID to get in. It would make logging into like a bunch of things a lot easier. You can have it on your laptop or your phone. So,
No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
yeah, that's all.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Alrighty. Let's get someone else up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. How are you?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why so?
I support his stance on abortion.
Okay. Why so?
I don't necessarily think that abortion. I'm allowed to say like, let's say schmurder. I know you're not on TikTok right now, but am I allowed to like,
Oh yeah, I'm just on YouTube.
Okay, cool. I don't necessarily think it is murder. I just think it's like inherently wrong if you have the ability to, even if you don't have the ability to take care of the child. There's always options like adoption or waiting until like post viability and getting a non-lethal abortion or removing the baby. Because I think that there's plenty of people who are willing to be parents but don't have the means to be parents. So I'm not against abortion itself, but I think leaving it up to the state means it will happen to a less degree, which means there could be more people who want to be parents who can be. Does that make sense?
So you're saying that like there's more people who would be able to adopt children if there were more babies that were forced
Yes.
to be given birth to?
Either that or like again, a woman can have that removed from their body if they don't want to go through the
Okay.
process of birth.
All right. So like, are you saying abortion should be legal in the first trimester?
In my opinion, yes, but I do think there should be. I don't know what the regulation should be because I do support.
Like federally legal?
Yes.
Okay, so then it seems like you agree with Kamala Harris's position more.
Can you elaborate, please? I'm not aware of.
Yeah.
I'm not aware of her position fully.
Kamala Harris's position is that it should be again after viability. What's it called after viability? It would be induction of labor.
Okay, I was not aware of that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's actually the typical Democratic position.
Well, I'm not gonna.
They typically will recognize it around viability and after. My position is sentience, which is pretty much on track with viability.
Okay, can you explain me like, the sentence viewpoint, please?
Yeah, like I just believe that like the value for human beings, right, is going to be predicated off of us being like human in conjunction with a past or present and future subjective experience.
Okay, thank you so much for speaking to me. I was not aware of her stance then.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
No, you're totally fine.
You have a good night, man. Do I just press like leave or do I have to press?
I got you. Don't worry. I got you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. I got about probably 40 minutes left on the live, max. 40 minutes left on the live, max. Just letting everyone know. Just letting everyone know. Just letting everyone know. We're going to try to get some debates to end it up here real quick. And I really enjoyed having people up, asking questions and stuff like that. I just appreciate everyone who came up. Seriously, like, it really means a lot. It really means a lot. And I'm glad I could do something like that. It was fun. It was really fun. And I mean, I wish I could fucking meet people in person. I wish I could meet all of y'all in person. That'd be so great. That'd be so great. All right, well, let's get some people up here. Only sending guest requests right now. If you did vote for Donald Trump, Just letting everyone know right now, just so everyone knows in the guest box. Right now, we're just looking for some debates real quick, so we can end it real quick on a debate. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I agree with his stance on abortion, and I don't think he's super pro-Christian, but I think he's a little more favorable to Christianity than Kamala would be.
Kamala, she's Christian.
Yeah, but what about what she said to the guys at the rally?
Yeah, that was people who were Trump supporters that were heckling the crowd. She was just referencing that they should be at the Trump rally that was down the street.
Mm-hmm. Are you
Right?
Christian? Can I ask?
No, I'm not.
You're not.
I grew up Christian though.
Okay. Well, what are your problems with it?
I think it's wrong. Like it's just false.
Based on
I'm pretty sympathetic to progressive Christians though, like in terms of their views.
what do you mean by that? Like
I think progressive Christians are pretty cool, typically. Like I just disagree with their view on Christianity. I just think it's false. But I think they're pretty cool.
Okay. Can I get your? I watched some of your debate against Hayden with Dean.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So yeah, if I could just kind of get your stance on abortion.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a conjunction of past or present and future subjective experience.
Okay. So you don't believe that there's any inherent value in the human life?
In cellular human life?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
I just don't see any reason to.
You don't see any reason?
Yeah, like for example, like do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
I think that'd be wrong. Yeah, I don't.
It's murder. People should go to jail for pulling the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead.
Well, you can't do ex post facto law. So if
clarify what you mean by that.
Sorry, you can't retroactively punish people. So if it was legal now, well, I wouldn't support.
Throughout history, you'd be totally okay with retroactive enforcement. Like with child marriage, would you be okay with retroactive enforcement?
Sorry, with what?
With child marriage, would you be okay with retroactive enforcement?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay, so pedophiles who grape children who married to them, like say a 60-year-old man that married a 12-year-old, you wouldn't retroactively enforce that they would be put in prison if it wasn't illegal prior?
Well, that's wrong, but that goes against U.S. law.
Yeah, but if it wasn't illegal prior, like when it was legal in the country, right? Would you then say that they shouldn't have been put in prison for it?
So if it was legal and then it wasn't?
Yeah, if it was legal, right? Then you switched it to being illegal. If prior to the point in which you switched it to illegal, it was the case that they were married as a 60-year-old man to a 12-year-old, right? Would you not put them in prison?
That's very morally wrong, but you can't retroactively punish somebody. That would be my principle, yeah.
You wouldn't put them in prison?
They would deserve it, but...
Or what about slave owners that owned people as slaves?
Well, they weren't retroactively punished.
Just because they weren't doesn't mean they shouldn't have been. They should have been.
I think if you deliberately disobey the law, then you should be put in jail.
Then you should...
Because you can't.
Okay. Wait. Someone.
Well, can you give me examples?
Wait. You don't think a pedophile who raped a child should be put in prison and retroactively enforced in terms of law? That's insane.
Can you give me examples of retroactive punishment in U.S.?
I gave you an example. Wait, just because it hasn't happened through the context of U.S. legal history doesn't mean we shouldn't.
That clearly matters.
Wait. Are you saying that there's been nothing that's been enforced as illegal that wasn't prior illegal in terms of retroactive enforcement?
Not nothing, but can you give me examples, please?
I don't even know. I don't know a specific
exactly. Give me examples.
Wait. Is that supposed to be a reason as to why you shouldn't hold to my position that I can't give you a specific historical circumstance where it is the case that legally there was precedence for that?
It's certainly.
So are you saying without legal precedence for a particular type of principle, then that you can't? Can you name one point? Wait, are you an abolitionist in terms of abortion?
Yeah.
So you think it should be, it shouldn't be allowed in any scenario?
Well, I'm actually an abolitionist in both instances, but what specific type of abolitionism?
I'm referencing, like, are you against abortion in all circumstances? Do you think it should be illegal in all circumstances?
Correct.
So even if the woman's life is on the line?
Sorry, you cut out for a sec.
Even if the woman's life is on the line?
Yes.
You think they should go to jail if they got an abortion to save their life?
Well, the law can that can be taken account when prosecuting people, but you can't commit the moral principle that you can't commit a grave evil in lieu of something is like you can't commit a great evil in order.
Wow. So it's not self-defense?
No, it's not. Wait, it's
So
not
you
self-defense.
so you
Wait,
think
sorry.
that, like, you think women, right, should receive the death sentence if it
No.
is the case that they are going to die because of a pregnancy, because they should not be allowed to get access to an abortion?
I would
That's
say
what you just said.
they can do any procedure that does not directly kill the child.
Jameson, think of the
I didn't-
$5. Again,
What?
what if it's needed in order to save their life?
They can do
What if
any
the procedure in order to save their life requires that the fetus would die?
Can you give me an example? Oh, yeah, if it's not directly killing the fetus, I'd be okay with it.
Peach, think of the $5.
'Cause I'm not
I said explicitly the only way in which you can have you can save their life is that you get a lethal abortion, right? Should they be allowed to get a lethal
If it's
abortion?
an abortion, then because you can't do evils. You can't commit a grave evil, no matter the.
How is it a grave evil to save a woman's life?
That's a consequentialist argument. That's a consequentialist argument.
What about a non-viable ectopic pregnancy?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Okay, so you would be okay with abortion in that circumstance?
That's not an abortion.
Oh, what is abortion?
It's the direct killing of a fetus.
So if you do it incorrect, then it's not abortion? Or indirect, sorry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, is it the abortion pill indirect?
Oh, the abortion pill would be wrong, yeah.
But it's indirect because you just cut off your nutrients.
Yeah, but the intent of an abortion pill is to.
Couldn't you say the intent of that as well?
The intent of an ectopic pregnancy?
If the intent of ending an ectopic pregnancy would be that you would, like, that when you get an abortion would be to kill it, right?
When you get an
Or would
abortion,
you say that's some natural consequence that has to happen? Because then you would just say then none of the abortions are actually abortion because people, if they could, right, would have, preserved the life, right? But they can't, and that's the only way that they could end the pregnancy.
Sorry, say that again.
Because it's non-viable.
Sorry, say that again.
If it's non-viable, it's going to die, right? If you get an abortion.
Correct.
So it's not their intended first intention purpose.
No, but
right, that when they get an abortion,
but
that it's going to die. It just is going to die, given that they want to terminate the pregnancy.
But the intent of the procedure is to kill the child.
The intent of the procedure is to terminate the pregnancy.
How is the pregnancy terminated? What are you terminating?
You terminate the pregnancy. What is a pregnancy?
What is pregnancy?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be? Are you talking about the fetus?
I'm just asking there could be a pregnancy prior to it being a fetus.
Can you elaborate?
I just asked you what's pregnancy.
You tell me.
You don't know what pregnancy is?
Apparently not. You tell me.
I'd stop acting dumb. I will kick you if you do this continually. I want you to answer my question.
The development of a fetus.
Well, that was a horrible definition of pregnancy. Royalty, think of the $2.
Okay, you give me.
How many holes do women have below the waist in typical?
You tell me, Mr. Science Guy.
I'm asking you. Answer the question.
I don't know.
You don't know?
That make you superior to me on whether abortion is evil?
No, just someone who sent me money asked me to ask you the question because they were
Oh,
like
I
concerned with your
I
level of
don't
understanding of things.
women's health, therefore I should what? Therefore I can't have a say over whether they
No,
should be
no. Therefore, you're just an idiot.
well, you're a retard being paid off by the
You think I'm paid?
kicked. Oh,
You're gonna get kicked but I want to respond to that because you think I'm paid to the fucking DNC. Like you're gonna get kicked because you fucking use the R slur. The fuck is wrong with you? And he doesn't know that there's 3. It's unbelievable. What a fucking weirdo, dude. But he thinks I'm paid by the DNC. Why do you think I'm paid by the DNC? What a weirdo, dude. What a weirdo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
My dad kind of taught me a lot, and he was the smartest man I know, and I just kind of been a family thing.
Okay, so can you name like a policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
He likes to lower taxes.
Okay, do you know that? Do you support his tariffs?
I think I do. Yeah.
That is a tax. And the Liberation Day tariffs was the largest tax increase in U.S. history. Did you support that?
Well, I think that's a misrepresentation.
No, it was actually the largest tax increase in U.S. history.
Well, how can that be if they're paused?
When they were implemented, they
Well,
are now paused, but when they were implemented.
but they're paused right now, right? And they're making new deals. That it
So
looks like that.
wait, do you think that the tariffs are for renegotiation to lower tariffs? Well, then you don't support the tariffs.
I think
You
it's
support reducing tariffs. And then
I
why would
think
you increase tariffs on Canada even after you had the USMCA where you reduced tariffs?
it sounds like there's renegotiation going on with like 70 countries right now.
Yeah, and for what are we getting from them?
We're getting lower trade barriers.
So we're reducing tariffs? So then you don't support tariffs and you want to reduce tariffs.
I support the way he's using them, how he's like kind
To
of
reduce the tariffs?
blackmailing.
Or like what are you trying to do?
He's renegotiating trade deals
For what?
to get America to have a more fair deal because people have been
And does a
taking
more fair deal include lower tariffs?
or even tariffs, like the same tariffs that we have
Reciprocal
on the
tariffs?
reciprocal tariffs. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Like,
know that the reciprocal tariffs that they put on the White House, and like posted onto their own social media accounts were not actually based on tariffs. They were literally based on like some totally like irrelevant metric, like trade deficit divided by level of imports. That is not the tax on the imports, percentage tax
sure,
on the imports.
sure, but that doesn't change the fact that these countries do have higher tariffs than we have on them. Like,
No, they
a
don't. In plenty of circumstances, they don't have tariffs on us. Like he tariffed penguins. He tariffed an island full of just penguins that have no imports and don't have tariffs on us.
yeah,
You think the penguins are tariffing the United States?
yeah, but that's obviously just closing a loophole so nobody
There is
builds
no
on that.
loophole.
Yeah, because if he doesn't put tariffs on that island, people can build on that island and go around the tariffs. So it's just almost every country was
Did
on
he
there.
tariff Antarctica?
Well, you never know with that. Everything's global
Where are
warming,
his tariffs on Antarctica?
What's up?
Where are his tariffs on Antarctica?
I don't know. I have no idea.
So why just that island?
I believe it's part of Australia.
Why just those penguins? If it's part of El Salvador and we already tariffed El Salvador, why would we need to tariff that?
I think the idea is to renegotiate deals with big countries like
The penguins?
the penguins are just they're just getting
Are we
strays.
renegotiating with penguins? What
No,
trade
but
deal are the penguins flipping us out on?
well, Australia could go around the tariffs by building on that island. So it's closing a loophole. And Donald Trump knows a lot about loopholes.
A lot about loopholes. Okay, so then here's my question. You say that they would just go to that island. Why can't they do that with any other island? Why didn't Donald Trump put a tariff on every single island on the planet? He didn't. He didn't put it on every single island on the planet. But apparently he puts it on these specific penguins. What did they do? What did these specific penguins do? It has nothing to do with the fucking loophole. That is a complete misnomer, right? There
What
are
do you think
other
it has to do
islands they
with?
could have done this from.
What
And
do you
also,
think?
like, I just want to let you know, literally that like China just like puts like just a made in Italy sign, right? Or a made in this certain country on it, right? At the very end, and that's how they get around the tariffs anyway. Like this all have you been on TikTok recently? My For You page is filled. It's fucking filled with just straight up suppliers from China telling us how to buy from them directly and avoid the tariffs.
Well, I mean, and you see how everything is unfair. That's exactly why Trump is trying to stand up to them.
Hey, Bradley, can you please send a guest request? Bradley, please. I want to debate you so bad. Bradley, send a guest request. Go ahead, Todd.
But you see why he doesn't like China and their unfair trade practices when they're doing stuff like that. That's the exact reason why he's going to trade war with them. He definitely won the first trade war with them.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
No, he
the
didn't.
phase one
And
trade
dude,
deal.
we have 245% on China right now.
I'm
Secondly,
talking
again,
about the phase one trade deal.
secondly, again, you're not explaining to me why the island, right, is going to receive the tariff.
Like I told you my point of view. I think it's to close loopholes. But I mean, do you have a different hypothesis?
No, it doesn't make any sense because it is the case that he didn't put it on all the other islands that other countries own. And also, if a country owns it, I think is it Austria? I don't know. If a country owns it, then like please explain to me, or not Austria. What fuck, dude? What country was it?
I think it was
Uh,
Australia.
Australia. Jesus Christ! Why did I say Austria? Jesus Christ. If a country owns it, then if we put a tariff on that country, then it would apply to all of the islands.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the exact answer on that one, but I don't think it's. I don't think the penguins were the target. I think they were just a.
Well, then why were the penguins the fucking ones that got tariffed?
They got tariffed along with like 70 other countries.
Yeah, well, I didn't know they were a recognized country. So penguins get recognition of a country before Palestine. Actually diabolical. Like after Donald Trump wants to ethnically cleanse the Palestinian people and he wants to own Trump Gaza and he sees them as real estate development. But the penguins get recognized as a country before that. Gulf of America gets recognized as the Gulf of America before that.
Hey, I think that was a power move right there.
That's cringe.
The Gulf of America.
America isn't only the United States, you know that, right?
Yeah, it's North America. I mean, that just makes the
How is that a power move?
that makes the name more fitting.
How? Wait, so you're all about
The Gulf
recognizing
isn't
the
just on Mexico. It
so
borders
you're
us
all
just
about
as much as
recognizing
Mexico.
so you're all about recognizing the identity of water.
Well, I just think it was a smart play. Like, why should it be called the Gulf of Mexico? I mean, when
That's
Trump
what
thinks
the
of
name
these
already
good
was.
ideas, like it's like, whoa, damn,
Wait,
why
wait,
didn't we
why do you
think of
want to
this?
change the name?
Because I think it's more fitting. It's the American Gulf. Like,
You think it's more fitting. Hmm.
yeah, it touches us just as much as it touches Mexico.
Again. Now he's all about self-ID, huh? And about like what feels best, huh?
I don't know where you're going with this. Palestine.
All right, later. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's good? I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but I just got one question that I really want to ask you.
Go ahead.
So I've been having this issue with my father. I voted for Kamala and he voted for Trump. And we've been having this huge debate about it. But the angle he's been taking it has been really like hard to like understand. And so he basically says that he removed both candidates entirely and voted red or blue. And I'm really curious about your opinion on that.
Like, you just voted based on, like, Republicans versus Democrats? It doesn't make
Yes.
sense to do that because you're talking about individual people.
That's what I said.
And it sounds like what he's doing is he's treating it kinda like a sports game. It's team
Mhm.
versus team, when in reality, we have to be addressing it from an individual person, right?
Yeah.
Like, think about it this way, if you talk about a basketball team, like, versus basketball players, right? Would you rather pick this person from this team or this person from this team, or would you rather pick, them just based upon what team they're from, right?
Yeah.
Like, I can give an example. Say we reference the Chicago Bulls, and we reference. Actually, I don't know anyone from the Chicago Bulls right now. Let's reference who's someone I could reference that it's not as good of a basketball player, and it some bit demonstrates the point. Uh, we could just give a better basketball player, not as good basketball player, a better team versus. Here, I'll give a specific example. There's
I know what you mean, though.
the Lakers. The Lakers are really good right now,
Mhm.
right? And the Spurs are not so good right
Mm.
now. They have a lower record, right? Spurs didn't make it to the playoffs. Lakers made it to the playoffs, right? You wouldn't just pick the player from the Lakers because they're on the Lakers, right? Because their team is better. It would be based upon who they are as like a player, right? Like Victor Wemby, you take Victor Wemby over like a shit ton of the Lakers players,
Mhm.
even though Victor Wemby is on a worse performing team. Right, because you judge it on
Yeah.
an individual basis, you don't judge it on, like, a, team sort of basis.
Just because their name is on it doesn't mean they're good.
Yeah.
And that's what I was kinda trying to tell my dad. Like, he's 48, and, like, he grew up Jehovah's Witness and all that, and which was it's super, super headache to deal with that alone, but and that comes with the politics
I have a
side.
perfect question for you to ask him, actually. I'm sorry, I just thought
Yes.
about this. If you were to swap the political parties of the candidates, who would you vote for? Would he have still voted for the same person?
No, actually, I have asked him that question, and he says that the main reason why he voted red, not Trump, red, is because has been very unhappy with how Democrats as a whole has been handling the presidency for the last years or whatever that he's been
Yeah,
alive.
so if Kamala Harris were the Republican and Donald Trump were the Democrat, he'd vote for Kamala
Oh
Harris?
yeah, yeah, it didn't click at first. I do need to ask him that. I didn't ask him specifically that question, but
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, like, that's, like, the perfect question to ask because then
yeah.
it seems like he's committed to saying he'd vote for Kamala Harris in that conversation.
Yeah, because because he dies on this hill that he does not support Trump at all, but he just doesn't wanna vote blue. And I'm like, "That doesn't make any sense."
So, I think my question is the perfect one, you gotta ask him.
I will. Yeah, that's what I'll ask him.
Alright. Appreciate you
Thank you for
coming up.
that.
Appreciate you. Jesse, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Um, I'll be honest, he had a better appeal than what the Democratic Party at the time had to offer.
How so?
Um, he just came across in a better light than what the Democrats had to offer with Joe Biden and Kamala.
Can you tell me like a policy like of Donald Trump's?
I honestly couldn't name a super specific policy, but just on the scale of agreeing more with Donald Trump, that's
What do
what
you
led
agree
me
with him
to
on?
um I would say with energy policies, uh immigration, just a very it varies for sure.
Um, Restate what you just said. I couldn't follow. Sorry. Maybe you're speaking too slow. I don't know.
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I was
You said
saying when it comes to energy policies, immigration, just it varies.
okay. Like name anything in specific that you like agree with him on. Like a plan. Does he have a plan that you like? Concepts of a plan?
I, I see what you're doing. Man, I kind of got caught off guard, so it's kind of hard for my mind to really grasp onto something.
Caleb, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I really don't know how you got caught off guard. I'm just gonna be totally frank with you. Like, wouldn't you think that I'd ask you that question maybe?
No, I'm not saying I got caught off guard by that question. I was just wasn't expecting to get caught up.
Like asking for a policy on this life?
No, no, that's not what I'm saying.
What did you expect to talk about?
Uh, yeah, I have no idea.
I don't want to like be rude or anything. I'm just like, bro. I'm like, I maybe would have expected that you would have been asked for like something you agree with Trump on as to why you voted for him. Oh, he left. I don't mean to. Damn. I almost feel bad. But like, dude, I'm serious. Like, did he think that we were gonna like patty cake? Like, I feel like it's pretty obvious, that we're, gonna talk about what do you agree with, Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello, Christina, you there?
Hi, Parker. I love you so much. Okay, bye.
Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Allie? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. No, I didn't. I just had like a quick comment, if that's okay.
go ahead.
So when I had woken up on like election day and saw that Kamala had lost, that had completely struck me down because not only did my sister like completely vote against us in general, but my dad like completely voted against us because I'm Puerto Rican and Mexican, and it just didn't make any sense. Um, but like with what you and Dean and Athena and everyone are like doing, especially like having like some conservatives like even regret their vote and change like their mind, you guys like give me like way like at least a little more hope like in my day-to-day life. Sorry, I'm like shaking and I have like really bad allergies. Um,
Don't worry about it. I feel like I had bad allergies recently too. I'm like dealing with that too, so don't worry.
yeah, and also like I'm kind of tired. I have like a busy day in the morning. It's like 12:15 a.m. Um,
I'm
but that's
keeping you
my
up late. That's
bad.
my fault. No, that's my fault. I'm keeping you up late.
No. I completely like wanted to do this. Um, no, but you guys like haven't like given me hope, especially like when you guys like when these people like conservatives like telling you guys that like they had completely changed their minds because of you guys. Like that at least gives me more hope because it's like it's been a horrible spiral with like how things are going, especially like to like the LGBTQ community, like especially that part, because I'm directly affected. And I'm currently 18. I'm still in high school, because I directly turned 18 in the middle of like the school year. And I run an allies club for the LGBTQ, and we had to have an emergency meeting so that like everyone knew like how like the future will be, like later on for our club because we were terrified that we would be struck down, and
Mhm.
that's not something that I wanted. On top of that, when he like froze FAFSA, that put much more stress on me because I was applying to colleges and they were not accepting my FAFSA, and I needed that. That puts way more stress on me than it should have. But like, I just
Mhm.
wanted to say like thank you guys so much, and like thank you specifically as well.
Absolutely. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for coming up, Allie.
Okay, thank
Have a
you.
great day.
Bye.
Kara, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much from an abortion care provider. Thank you, Parker. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, I just want to let everyone know I have probably like 5 more minutes left on the live. Maybe there's not another debate, so I might just like chill and answer questions for the next few minutes. If you want to ask me questions in the next few minutes before I get off, everyone, you can ask me questions. Let me hear everyone on TikTok. I'll be right back. I'm gonna text my girlfriend. Give me one. Actually, I can go into my iPad. Oh, Hannah, good luck, good luck, good luck, Hannah. Let me catch up to everyone. Cara, thank you for the $4. Thank you. I work in abortion care. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cara. I really appreciate it. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Kat, thank you for the $1. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Caitlin, thank you for the $1. Ariana, thank you for the $2. Jalen, thank you so much for the $5. And Jesse, thank you for the $5. Getting closer. Please get one more debate in. Maybe I will. Let me see. Let me see what's going on with my girlfriend. If she's even on her way back yet. Oh, wait, she's actually kind of still far away. So she might not be back for a little bit, actually. Mm, mm, mm. She might be busy till late tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? They didn't mean to show up. Oh, my girlfriend just said that yes, we're leaving now. Perfect. Perfect. Meaning I'll probably get off here pretty soon. If you have any questions, let me know in the comment section. James, what is wrong with you? Why are you saying that in the comment section? That's diabolical. That's fine. I'm sorry, you're stuck with us. No, I'm not stuck. I love y'all. Taylor, thank you for the $2. Yo, James, you want to send a guest request? Send a guest request, James. I'm like, James, did you vote for Donald Trump? Jay, thank you so much for pushing the $10 for okay, iPad kid. Yeah, what's it called? I used to use an iPad for my streams. I typically would. The only reason I'm not is because my like little charging thing for it isn't working. So I need to buy some of the adapters again. But low key, what I realized is going live from my phone actually kind of makes more sense because I can then put the thing on my desk. So maybe having the iPad isn't like necessary. But yeah, I will I do appreciate all the the nice and amazing comments today, everyone. Y'all been so incredible. So incredible today. Just want to say I appreciate it. We got like we're almost to 6 hours today. Hannah, think of the $5. Cat, think of the dollar. It was fun to do near 6 hours. I wish TikTok was around. I wish TikTok didn't get limited. I feel like I haven't been able to do my normal fucking streams, which is really sad. Really sad. It's really sad. Yeah, if Trump gets impeached, JD Vance would be president. So how would you feel about that? I mean, I'd probably prefer JD Vance to Donald Trump being president. So Parker and Dean Minecraft. I don't know what the SMP means, but I have a Minecraft world with my girlfriend, and we just went to the Nether yesterday. We went to the Nether. It was incredible, I tell you. It was a scene. Vance would be worse. Actually, Lowell, I don't know if I would say that. Jocelyn, thank you for the $5. Did you see Green Day's Palestine lyric change at Coachella? I did not actually. No, I did not yet. I mean, survival multiplayer, Parker? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that'd be fun, honestly. I would love to do that. So you and Gina look my comfort people right now. Whenever I have a lot going on, I watch y'all. Oh, thank you so much, Emery. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so nice. Y'all are so nice. Um, in Minecraft, Parker rate Dean's Trump impression on a scale 1 to 10. I give him a 7. Jesse, thank you so much for the $2. Is it streamed? Need to see you on Minecraft? No, we haven't streamed it yet, but maybe I will. There was someone who sent a PayPal I didn't quite see. Let me check. Let me refresh. So new debates or just Q&A? I'm probably about to get off here. Christina, thank you so much for pushing the $5 just so I can't donate more. I love you and Dean so much. You always make me happy in bad days. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind of you. Dean deserves better than a 7, quite frankly. You said surely. Quite frankly is better. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, I tell you. Quite frankly, that's Dean. That's Dean. Quite frankly, I tell you. I tell you, quite frankly. And Parker does that. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Sarah, think of the 279 Canadian. Thank you. Good night, and everyone. I love you all, quite frankly. For real. Love y'all so much. Really for the tour in Texas. So the 20th, I should be live like earlier in the day, y'all. And then I think I fly out like later on around that time. Don't want to like be specific with like when I go, but I should be flying in a few days before actually. So I'll be making content with people who are there. Hopefully I can have some time to stream while I'm there. I'm gonna get a laptop, everyone. I have to literally go buy a laptop so that I can stream and hope that there's good enough Wi-Fi there. But I might try to take my whole setup or I don't know. We'll see. Will you live stream? I hope I can. I hope I can. I'd be so sad if I can't. If I can't, I'd literally cry. Addis, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, ask all your final questions, everyone. I'm about to be getting off here. Ask all your final questions. Do you live in California? Yes. Why don't you tell Trump supporters that they repeat far right propaganda? I do. I told them I tell them they repeat propaganda and it's not their own opinions all the time. Randy, thank you for $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that I can be. I appreciate that I can be. You and Dean should make a podcast. Technically, these kind of are our podcasts. These kind of are our podcasts, but it'd be fun to do like a weekly sort of thing where we sit down and do something like that, where we just like talk about things. Would you make a Substack? I don't know. I feel like if I did a Substack, like Matt and I would do it together. And I'd be like, yo, Matt, let's just like go half on it. I think that would make sense because it helps Matt get it out to more people and it's the better information than I would do myself. I don't think I'd ever be able to do a Substack by myself. That's like the only way I see myself doing a Substack. Jesse, thank you for the $2. Favorite pizza topping? I love honey. I love honey. So good. It's so good. It's incredible. I tell you. It's incredible. Honey on pizza. Oh, incredible. Oh my god. I love it. What's a Substack? It's kind of like news sort of stuff. Honey on pizza? Yes. I'm telling you, it's actually so good, chat. It's so good. Honey, tell me you're joking. I'm not. Hot honey? Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Hot honey on pizza? So fucking good. So fucking good. Okay? Hot honey hits different. It hits different. I'm telling you. Steve's lava chicken. La 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 lava. Cha 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 chicken. Steve's lava chicken. On any pizza, I'm always like a pepperoni and cheese. Wish we could get Marge content. I know it's for safety. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could post Marge. I wish Marge could come with me to like the stuff, but Marge can't because she'd get posted on the internet, and we gotta protect her safety. But yeah, all right, everyone. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see y'all tomorrow. Make sure to like this stream over here on YouTube. I think on YouTube right now, we currently have, let's check, 2,400 likes. Let's try to get to 2,500 before I end it here real quick. As well as make sure to go check out some of my YouTube videos I posted today. I posted 2 different videos today if you want to go check it out. Hopefully they pick up. Hopefully they pick up. But yeah, I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. I will see y'all later. Have a great night, everyone.